We blasted off.
We're
Punch it, Chewy.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, all right. Hey, everybody.
so
Welcome
much.
to another episode of Bards of New York. It's episode 28, 29,
27.
27?
28.
28.
28.
So yeah, we're late 20s. Like, we're really just kind of settling into our new 9 to 5, and we're really
The stream is older
very
than any of
committed
us. now.
girlfriend, soon to be wife, and we're gonna get a dog, maybe have some kids in the next year or two.
Jesus.
That is an interesting point, Will. The stream is officially older than we are.
Oh shit.
It was older than me for a while.
Oh.
Well,
Yep.
you're a baby.
All right, everybody. Welcome. We're so glad to have you, Polywogs and Nemi. Hello, and I think I saw NYC for 2069. Great name. Everybody who's here and everybody who comes in, so glad to have you. Before we begin, we do have, of course, some announcements, and we actually have a few announcements today. And Hannah, if you want to kick it off for us.
Yeah. So, big announcement. We are going to be moving our stream to Mondays at 6 p.m. This is for a number of reasons. One of them being it works for our schedules. A lot of us work in the theater or theater adjacent or distillery adjacent. And for some reason, Mondays, nobody does any of that. So Mondays will be the day that we do D&D. It gives us the opportunity for people who are in the theater because they're dark on those days to come and play D&D with us on their days off and do that kind of thing. And it's just an all-around great day. It also doesn't interfere with any of our other friends who are streaming on Twitch, and we want to create a really awesome community, not just within our Twitch stream, but also within like the greater Twitch D&D community and streamers like Careful Cantrip and Legends of Alos and the
Hops and Dragons.
Hops and Dragons. Like, we want to make sure that we are like a rising tide raises all ships, right? So we just want to support everyone we can, and this way we can all kind of have our own little special corner of the internet.
And a ship has sails.
Yeah. And then other than that, we have a new Twitch emote up done by our lovely Nemi. It's of Lilith drinking wine. Lilith Lafla drinking
It's a
wine.
super cute.
Super cute.
So yeah, you can go and check it out, subscribe so that you can use the emote. And last thing, it is still September, so 20% off all subscriptions. Subscribe, gift a subscription, spread the love. Those are all of my announcements, other than I love you all.
Badass. All right. Well, that being said, we're gonna go back to the regular scheduled programming and do our sweet little angel card and our word question of the day. So
I wanted to real quick.
Yes,
Nami
Daniel.
has a question that we can't answer right now. We are doing it next Monday.
The new schedules change will start this coming Monday.
Yeah.
So you kind of get Bards of New York
Quick.
sooner, twice.
Double header.
yeah, we have a
In a
double
7-day
header back to
period.
back.
So we will
A long weekend of Bards of New York.
It's
Yeah.
Monday, the 4th of October, I believe, is when we will have this schedule change. So see you Monday, October 4th.
Which is this coming Monday.
And there's always, if you're confused, go on our Instagram.
Yeah.
That's where all the information will be. Or shoot us a message on Instagram.
Look, yeah. Sick. All right. That being said, let's do our angel card for the day. And you know what? Let's have Kyle. I want you to pick it today. Ready? When you're ready.
Ready? Sorry. Ready?
You went for it.
Go.
I was not ready.
Oh,
Wasn't
this one's
ready.
kind of fun. I've actually never seen this one before. The word of the day is grace.
This one's kind of fun. Never seen this before. Word of the day is annihilation.
Word of the day is TPK.
Is authoritarianism.
You pulled apocalypse, the breaking of the seventh seal.
So everybody, I don't know, find the grace within your characters today. That's what we're going to be looking at.
Okay.
Nerd.
whatever that means for Ember or anybody else. And now we're going to do our community submitted question for those, if anybody who's listening or new. We do a community submitted question just to kind of get into like the role playing aspect of things before every stream. And let me find it. There's my Discord. This one's submitted by our wonderful friend of the show, Vindictive Jukebox, and they ask, since we are now entering into the month of October, and to celebrate that, what would your character dress up as for Halloween? And let's begin with Leonidas.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't begin with me. Okay.
You gonna chicken out? I can go somewhere else if you want to chicken out.
Yeah, I'm gonna chicken out. Go somewhere
All right,
else.
Lilith. We're going Lilith.
Lilith would be one of the Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus.
Oh my! Wait, which one?
Probably the what's her name? The main one.
Oh,
the main one.
Bette Midler.
Yeah, Bette Midler's.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I can't remember any of the Sanderson sisters' names. They're just kind of like a conglomerate.
Okay, cool. Ember.
I would say Ember is going to go as Cleopatra.
Ooh, fuck yes.
That's actually hot as hell. Oh my god. Oh, I just made my heart skip a beat. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Love it. Drew.
Ryujin would go as Black Panther.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Wakanda forever. Fuck yeah. Kallias.
Kallias would go as like your most basic ghost. I'm talking sheep with a couple holes cut out in it, but then would be the scariest thing you've ever encountered. They were just like Blair Witch in a corner, thinking that the point is to like scare the living Christ out of people, right? Like not getting the other stuff.
And also with like the snacks with it moving.
It's just think about the holes cut out and like the glowing yellow eyes, just like
oh god.
probably casting like thaumaturgy or levitate or something just to like drift off the ground a little bit too.
Yeah, it may have like a little like aura of sound around you, and like,
Yeah.
kinda like when you play Phasmophobia and you walk. into the
Yeah,
house.
exactly. The costume itself cheap and tacky. The essence horrible, horrifying.
All right. And the chicken, Dan.
I'd be a rooster.
Like
Did you just
Foghorn
say that
Leghorn?
because he just said chicken?
Who said chicken?
I
Oh
did.
my.
He just called you a chicken.
And we're off to a good start, folks.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. No, I'd like to. I think he'd be a rooster, but he wouldn't have any of his costume anything along the lines of like real. It would just be the rooster hat, and then the rest of him would be the. Leonidas stick. So it
Wait a
would
minute.
just
No.
be-
Reel it back. The rooster hat.
Like we all know what. the
Is
rooster
that
has.
like a legendary item that I'm not aware of?
What do you mean?
Somebody make it.
Is it like
No.
+2 to armor class?
No. When you
No,
when you,
press
when,
two,
when I was
two
a
to
kid-
charisma.
When I was a
Oh,
kid,
you're
I
right.
had when I was a kid, I had a outfit that I wore for Halloween that was a lion outfit, and it was only a lion head, and so there's rooster heads too. But it's the carving out of your face, and then there's the gobble.
So a rooster,
That's a
like
turkey, my guy.
like fake head mask.
But it's not a mask. You can still see his face.
So what
not a
I'm
hat.
picturing, what I'm
You said
picturing.
hat.
Have you seen The Wrong Trousers? Wallace and Gromit's The Wrong Trousers.
Yes, I have. Wow.
And you know when
Will.
the penguin
Wow.
puts the fucking red glove on his head? That's all I'm getting from Leonidas is just like the red glove.
No.
I am a
It's
rooster.
It's like he's got that, but it like surrounds his face.
Yeah, no, I see you. All I'm saying is when you're telling me Leonidas dresses as a rooster, that's what it is for me. Is Leonidas with a
rooster.
red rubber glove as like
Yeah, he's a rooster.
Roosters don't have the whatchamacallit.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna need.
Wasps is what they're called, I think.
I'm gonna need to think about my life for a second.
Yeah, you got to study some anatomies of
What is that?
poultry.
What is that?
turkey.
A
It's
turkey?
in turkey time, yeah.
He has the waddle,
I mean, no, chickens have waddles too.
but it's
Yeah.
it's
Roosters.
They're not
a rooster. It's a cock.
Waddle baby, waddle, waddle, waddle baby. Let's play some D&D.
okay.
We went
We're
so
gonna interrupt
deep.
this poultry fan cast. to play some D&D. Dan, stop it right now, because this is where we are going to begin our recap. Hannah, could you please roll that beautiful tape?
It's me. I gotta do
Oh,
it.
Dan,
I'm
roll
the
that
captain
beautiful
of the-
tape.
Come
Hannah,
on.
do it.
We have to
Wait.
move on.
It's a
No.
a gaggle of gobbles.
All right, we're coming back.
Dan,
We're
Now
coming
you're just
back.
intention.
We're back.
All right, everybody. We had an intense conversation about chickens. But now, chicken. As the camera pans back down to our lovely nightmare crew with a K, we recall the sailing to the pirate island of Arn, and 2 ships approached you. You learned that these belonged to the pirate band known as the Crimson Reavers, and the main captain, who goes by the name of Lady M or Captain Mariella. Excuse me, that was a burp. Upon talking to Mariella and working your way through some diplomatic relations, you reached an agreement that in order to pay an initiation fee with the Crimson Reavers and come to the island nation of Arn, you had to go retrieve a certain stash from a shipwreck cove on the other side of the island. Agreeing to this, you then traveled that way with a new party member who, interesting enough, was the cousin of one of your crew members, Furio Dante, or Spaghetti Ula Spaghetti. It was the other name he would go by. Upon reaching this ship and climbing into it, that has been run up against some rocks, you guys noticed that there's some very interesting makeup to this ship. There were passageways off the ground, and upon realizing the old captain of this ship used to be a beholder. Upon on to the lair of this undead beholder, you did battle. You fought it, and you know what? Truly, guys, ganked it properly. Like, really ganked it properly.
We gobbled it.
As is the way.
This is the way.
I need to make up a lot harder fights for you guys to go up against.
The amount of times you've said that.
You're an NPC who killed.
All it'll take, as a fellow DM, all it'll take is you specking one creature up, and it'll kill the party in one go. But that's the there is no middle ground. It's either we wipe or you wipe.
We'll see what I
But
do.
everybody's got a wipe.
I was gonna
To
say,
be
hopefully
fair,
everyone
sure,
wipes
should
because it's
wipe.
important to wipe.
It was your
Or get a
Returning.
bidet, but still you want to check,
You
right?
gotta check.
And you want to do? I don't. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Will. When I use a
Right.
bidet, I will
Alright,
always
maybe.
want to do a little dry off moment. You
Little
know,
shake and
yeah.
bake.
I can like walk, shake your ass,
All right, and let's keep going.
and
Shake and bake. I don't know what.
do you gobble over the?
No, it's called the gobble.
No, it's not.
Okay, back to the. back
Okay,
to
all
the
right.
ships.
Yes, thank you,
One
NYC
time.
42069. Great name. A bidet's pit stop. Okay, let's return. You did battle, ganked this undead beholder captain, and have now just a few zombies to dispatch. And that is where we pick back up. Now, instead of having us all roll initiative again to finish 4 zombies, what we're gonna do is there's 5 zombies, and each one of these zombies are around each one of you, and I just want you each to give me like the best like opening title sequence anime like finishing moves on the zombies that each of you can do. So here we go. I want Ryujin to go first.
All right. Ryujin is gonna take his scimitar, break it in two, and no, scratch that. We're gonna go backwards. It's gonna take his scimitar, keep it as one whole thing, and he's gonna make a cool little spin move with it, you know, like a little helicopter around the back, front, and then he's gonna slice at it with both ends.
All right. Okay, cool. Roll me an acrobatics check because I just want to see how many cool like flips you can throw into this attack.
Doing flips and shit.
Roll a style check.
Can I just have like a swag check, please?
That is an 18.
Ooh, all right. You are like a beautiful ninja blender that I just got and I'm making a smoothie in. And you just, and this whole zombie is like, you just slice through it and these honed blades just cut through each limb and then just kind of almost like a cartoon, the zombies there like, and then each part that you've cut slush off and hits the ground and has just been diced on the floor. All right. Popcorn to Ember.
Ember has his quarterstaff already out with a shillelagh on it, making it like a magical weapon that he can hit the shit out of people with, and then casts green flame blade on it so that it ignites with large green and blue and a little bit of purple flames on each end. And this might be a deep cut, but kind of like Marowak in the new Pokemon, where he's
Deep
like
cut.
That is
okay. There we go.
It's a fresh cut.
It's a fresh deep
And
cut.
he like with a similar spin, just kind of slices through, leaving like a weird burning through the zombie that kind of looks. I'm gonna do another deep cut, like the fire in Naruto, Sasuke, and what's it called?
Are you talking about the
Move check.
Like the black fire.
Matarasu.
Matarasu?
Yeah. Just kind of like it's just there. Like you're not really feeling any heat off of it, but it's just kind of like.
But it's there.
All right. So as you just kind of like expertly cut through it, and this kind of ripples through, and even the shillelagh influences a little bit. Almost looks like the fire also is almost like a little bit like vines coming through it and grabbing onto it and smoldering, and it just crumbles into a smoldering pile. Now let's go popcorn to Leonidas.
Okay. Leonidas is gonna his Echo and him are counter cat to each other, and they're going to both put away their swords, and Leonidas is gonna punch, and then as soon as he punches, he switches with the other one, and then he finishes the punch, and then they keep doing that, and then they do it so many times that the zombie's confused, and then the main Leonidas picks up the zombie's legs, and then the other Echo picks up the other zombie, and they rip him in half.
Jesus Christ!
That was a Mortal Kombat finisher right there.
It literally is. It's
I was about to say, I feel
it's
like
called
we're
Make a
describing
Wish. It's Noob
Injustice.
Cybots. You fucking.
All right, sick. Okay, after you've finished him, let's popcorn to Lilith.
All right, Lilith has sheathed her daggers and pulled out her bow and her violin. And you know that point on the bow, like the little pointy bit?
Like the end?
Yeah, but it's like it like comes out. That's got a little blade on it, and she's gonna take it and stab it just like a little prick into the zombie's throat. and then as she's holding it there with her other hand, she's going to take its head off with the violin.
The way you laughed.
Whoa.
You're like,
okay. So absolutely, you just batters up, and with this beautiful black wood violin, just and just like you just feel the skin just and the head go flying, and hits up against the wall and lands in a pile of coins over on the side. And finally, Kallias.
I'm just going to walk up to the last zombie near me, place my hand on its chest, and as it's going to swipe, enough, and just squarely on its chest, I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay, I love it. So,
Excuse me?
you know what? This one, roll me damage. I want to see the damage for this one.
Okay.
It'd be one of those things where like the zombie doesn't look like anything's wrong with it, but behind it everything's like destroyed.
Well, you know what?
The most righteous
I
fart.
did get back a third level spell slot last turn with my sorcery points, so I'm going to just use it since I have it anyway. So it's going to be 4d8. Right, these dice are not treating me particularly well today, but we'll try again. It's only 8 points of damage, actually.
Okay. So as you, and this thunder wave it like shoots through it, the zombie kind of, and almost with a confused face, that this undead zombie kind of, and looks down, and there's just a concentrated hole the size of your hand in this zombie's torso, and just it hits the ground dead. And that's where we'll conclude. And then you guys hear Furio go, "Oh God, oh wow, that's fully Canadian."
That was Canadian, my king.
Oh,
Wait, I gotta get into my Italian.
Great start.
Just
Hey,
hit the
gabagool.
Hit the gabagool.
Gabagool. It's like, oh man, that's you guys are kind of cool. Shit, makes me look like an idiot, even though I'm the one over here. And he's standing on top of the beholder. He's like, I'm the one over here who ganked the big guy, huh?
I mean,
It was written as.
Oh shit, it was Rittenhouse, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you hear Rittenhouse go, it's fine. To each their own, but I will notch this kill into my belt. Good. So, you are now in this room, this captain's quarters that has coins scattered everywhere, a few chests. If you want to investigate and search, you are more than
I'm
welcome
looking.
to.
I would like to look for once, Ember isn't going after valuables, is going after knowledge, like books and such things on magic.
Okay.
I would love to look for any magical items, yes.
The chest that the beholder was the one I found last time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go grab that one. Is there any? Yeah.
Yeah. So there seems to be one large chest in the back that is seemingly has a very different look than all the other chests around. I'll just have everybody, let's roll me investigation checks, and we're gonna see what you guys find when you're searching around. And so is Rittenhouse, and so is Furio. Furio Dante.
Furio Dante.
Dante, huh?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Buttholder. All right. NYC 426. I swear to God. Did I say that? Did I say buttholder?
I don't know.
Oh, you did.
you might have.
Well, yeah. I think you got juked because you certainly did now.
Oh.
Damn it!
It's on tape now.
Idiot say what?
Somebody give
What?
it.
Oh, you got me, dude.
How could I have fallen for this mistake?
He got me.
What do I do?
Yeah. He's so foolish. All right. Dan, what did you get for your investigation check?
Oh, it's the investigation check. Well,
What'd you think it was going to be, my king?
perception.
Bruh.
I
How
got,
long have you been playing D&D with me, Dan?
well, I didn't hear what you said, so I rolled.
That's okay. All right. All right. Roll your investigation.
Oh. I rolled a 9.
Okay. With the 9, you are kind of looking around. You get kind of caught up on this large chest in the back. It seemingly has no keyhole. It is completely sealed all around. And the one thing you can see, there's like a small sort of circular indent that sits where you would assume one of the where a key would go and where the scene would be.
Oh,
There was a fly. I tried to kill it.
Oh.
okay.
But you are unable to open it or have yet to figure out how to. However, with a 9, you find 22 copper pieces.
Damn.
I'm rolling in cash.
So go ahead and add that to your bank account. Okay.
Looks like I could buy a pack of gum.
Looks like I can buy
Big
pack of
Red,
gum.
here I come.
My breath's
Lilith.
gonna smell amazing.
Crit fail.
A crit fail. Okay.
That was my first roll of the session.
You
Wow.
see, nice. We'll get him out early. You
it
see,
can only go up from here.
yeah. As you are kind
Or
of, you
not.
see this pile of gold, and you go and start like throwing it into your bag, just like hell yes. But then as you look at it, these are just wooden pieces that are painted with gold paint. It's not actually gold coins. This pile right here,
Now you're gonna say poo. This is
just gold
just
painted.
poo.
Christ on a bike, I'm an idiot. And I throw my
Um,
bag on the ground.
Mhm.
I hate it.
All right, Ember, what did you get?
25.
Damn.
25. With a 25, you are able to kind of walk around. Roll me a d6.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
no, no,
Oh no 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 no.
I am physically uncomfortable.
If you haven't noticed, we all like TikTok here.
Yes.
2.
What happened to us? We were all out. Never mind.
We all. Well, most of us
Um,
have younger siblings.
With the 2, you're moving around and you find this long tube, almost like a map holder, but it is, you kind of like shake it and it seems like it's not one large thing, there's multiple small pieces of paper within it. And so you open it up, I'm assuming, and it reveals 5 separate spell scrolls. And we are going to randomly generate them, my friend, with wonderful random generators.
What's that? Might I ask that they lean towards the necromantic, considering the source?
The
You know
dark
what?
arts.
You roll a
Facts.
persuasion check to your DM, and guess what? You succeed,
Oh.
Daddy.
I was gonna roll anyway.
Oh,
I didn't roll well, so I'm glad you already said that.
all right. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna generate them right now.
Doesn't have to be all, but just like.
Okay. A scroll of blindness and deafness.
Write this down, don't I?
He gets all of these.
There's 5 random scrolls, and because he's able to discern what type of spell they are, because of he now is a wizard, Harry. A scroll of animate dead,
You're a fucking wizard.
a scroll of ray of enfeeblement,
These are nice high-level spells.
Sorry.
I like
sorry.
these.
Give me 2 seconds.
You're good. Do your thing, Adam, man.
Everyone take
And
a shot for
just so
Ava.
I know, Drew, what'd you get and what'd you get, Will?
22.
22?
13, lucky number.
Okay, I'll remember that. All right. You ready, Kyle?
Yes.
Okay. I can't wait till when I can print off these lists and just give
Yeah.
them to you.
Aw.
A spell scroll for gentle repose.
Wait, start at the beginning. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! It was a random generator, so it was.
I've got it. It's fucking blindness, deafness, ray of enfeeblement, animate dead, gentle repose.
Memory of a king.
With my spells.
Don't fuck with my brain.
And then 1 scroll of blight.
For the folks at home, Blight happens to be my favorite spell in all of 5e. Thank you.
If you'd like to leave a touchtone phone call, press 1.
And there you go. Those are the spell scrolls you get with that 25.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Daddy. Drew, or Ryujin, as you begin searching, are you looking for anything specific? What are we feeling?
You know what? Yes. Yeah. Are there firearms? Any kind of are these some kind of pirates with any firearms?
I'll come back to you.
Okay.
Kallias.
But yes, just looking for anything of either magical, like enchanted nature, or gemstones.
Okay. As you were kind of like looking about, roll me a perception check,
Roll you a perception check.
please.
Opposed to.
Ooh, as opposed to investigation.
Oh.
This would be a 22, yes.
Ooh, okay. As you're kind of looking around, you see Rittenhask approach the beholder, and there's a small glint in one of the eye stalks that catches your eye. And this eye stalk, the eye has now been squished from this battle wear and tear, and you see a very small, glistening colored pearl that's sitting in just the goop of the eyeball.
I'll definitely be snatching that. Does it, in its glistening and its sort of glowing, is it giving off some kind of magical energy that I would remotely recognize?
You can roll me an Arcana check, and I would see if you do know anything about it.
Give me 1 second to write it down. Before I roll that, was this one of the eye stalks that we saw fire?
Yes.
Which one?
You did not see all of them fire. I mean, you didn't. This one did not hit, so you do not know what it did.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, Arcana check. Ooh, my die was a much less happy with me there. That's something very small, like a 9.
A 9. You have no idea what it is. It does seem to have some sort of like magical ability of some sort, or magical essence, because you kind of just context clues with it.
Right.
However, I will do this. Rittenhask. She goes, "Ooh, that's quite lucky. Um, are any of you familiar with beholders and their various anatomy? Anatomy? No.
Not a moo.
No,
Anatomy.
I don't think I am, no.
Now, a beholder, it has the special arcane abilities in its eye stalks, yes? And they sit at the end, and that's what gives it such wonderful arcane power. Or one of the many things, yes? Following?
Following?
Yes. So, every once in a while, if it's a quite old and powerful beholder, which this one seemed to have been at one point, there will be pearls that sit within this eye stalk. If you want to think of it, actually, it's rather sad for the beholder. It's a bit of cataracts. But it's the hardening that creates this pearl that has magical properties and can be sold for quite a bit of money. So, give me a moment.
Are we going to get a wee bit of spell casting from him?
Not spell casting. You see him pull out that kind of curved dagger that's on his belt. He pulls it out, and he begins to slowly and almost in a sense ritualistically carve the beholder. And begins, you see it kind of around, like going around the eye stalk, very gently cutting it, and then dissecting the eye gently, and then pulling out another pearl. And all together, he is going to get from the eye stalks, not including yours, Kallias, he gets 2 other pearls. There was another eye stalk that did not have a pearl in it, and then he starts to go in for the big eye and starts like carve away at the big eye, pulling this whole
I want the
eyeball
big
out.
one.
And he then slices into it, and it's like goop and like watery pus starts to spill out of it, and the stench is terrible. But he goes, "Ugh," reaches in and pulls out a much larger pearl that is this sort of opulent green color, like shining in the light. and that is what was within that eye. It was quite a big one. This must have been quite an old beholder before he ran into his demise. But yes, and he puts it in his bag.
Who would have thought?
Didn't ask for anyone. I found this chest. I mean, it only has a very small hole in it. What one might think of a key. You there, Spaghetti Man. Do you have any?
Imperial Dante, huh? Come on, it's not that hard to remember. I remember your name, Leonidas. It's not that hard, okay?
Cyril Farrell. Okay. Do you have? Do you know where a key might be?
Disrespect. No, I have no idea where a key would be. It doesn't look like there's even a keyhole in that chest.
There's a toy.
So
there's a small thing on it. Looks like a small thing.
Everybody roll me wisdom saving throws.
Ooh, that's my players are being dumb fucks.
Oh,
No, not entirely. It's just helping you along.
That's not what it is.
Who got
Wisdoms?
above a 12?
above a 12, I think I did. Yes.
You all kind of look at it, and after just seeing Rittenhouse talk about the pearls, the beholder pearls, you notice that there is a small indent that looks just to be about the size of a beholder pearl.
Boop.
Got to figure this out. And he pulls it back out and he puts that big one in there, and it kind of almost magnetically into place and begins to, and this seam appears and it just kind of levitates off of the bottom part of the lid and just floats over and lowers back on its own. And within, reveals a few things. Ryujin, it's not a firearm. However, you do see this bandolier holster moment. This fine black and accented red leather, black leather and red leather with accents, bandolier and holster combo.
Red leather, yellow leather.
And that's what I'll give you. It does seem to have some sort of magical quality, but you do not know what.
What is a bandolier?
A bandolier. You know what Chewbacca has across his chest that has the
Indeed,
little
I do.
things on it? That's a bandolier.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
There's also, you guys see a small chest that's probably about maybe like a foot by a foot, like 1 by 1. And it's a small flat chest that can be opened. You also see a little pouch that seems to be sealed with wax at the top, and when it's picked up it shakes and it seems to have some sort of liquid in it. Also, wrapped in a very fine white handkerchief, there is a amulet that is circular, and on one side it's a picture of a sun, on the other side it's a picture of a full moon.
I take the ambulance. I take the ambulance and I go away. No, I take the amulet and I go, I like the sun. Lilith, you like the moon.
I.
Uh-huh.
What are you on about?
I open the tiny box.
You open the tiny box and it reveals 4 little contraptions, and they look like a sort of pulley system with a handle and then a roping that's wound up in it, and then on the end of the pulley system there is a small 3-pronged hook. And
Can
it
you
kind of,
describe it? Okay, yeah, you were about to say.
to use pop culture reference, battling gun.
Like a
battling gun.
Gatling.
Gatling, my guy.
No. Like Batman.
like a Batman
Like a grappling gun?
Yeah,
Like a Batman grappling gun?
Isn't it called a battling gun in
No,
Batman?
It's
no.
just called a grappling
No.
gun.
Just called his grappling hook.
Yeah, it's just.
Sorry, guys.
You went above and beyond. No.
It's a
You went above and
grappling
beyond.
hook.
You went above and beyond.
In fact,
No,
it should have been called a battling gun because that's.
So
I do like the battling gun as a concept.
The box itself is one, or the thing inside is one?
The box is holding four grappling guns.
Oh shit, that's cool.
And then you have the potion, the grappling guns, the bandolier and holster, and then the amulet. And then also, all together within this, you guys find 120 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Would you like me to put that in the group inventory?
I will say, this is the chest that we are supposed to deliver to our new friend.
Oh, shite.
Oh,
Is it?
shit.
No, I thought I picked it up.
Pardon?
Yes, yeah. One of you found that way early on, the
I
onyx
found
chest,
it
which
earlier
summoned
when
the beholder,
Ember-
basically.
We got attacked.
Woody, am I wrong?
They said there's a chest and stash is basically, and so Furio Dante speaks up and goes, "Hey, now I'm sure that there's probably stuff that you're allowed to keep here, and I think let's all just take it back, see what Lady M wants,
No.
and then we can just divvy up the rest amongst ourselves, huh?"
Or we can take what we deserve for killing the thing that she was too afraid to kill, and we give her the thing that she wants.
Hey, watch your damn
Leonidas.
mouth. She's not afraid. She's ingenuitive, and she delegates work out to other people like a good leader.
Leonidas, let's
Deal
not
Furio.
aggravate our boisterous friend here.
Here's the deal, Furio. You are one. We are many.
Or we can absolutely
Bad.
aggravate him.
I mean, I'm not trying to not be one with the team here, but I really think that this is not our priority. Money is not our priority.
But there are cool things in this box that I kind of like.
Yeah, you know what else I know you like, Leonidas, is finding your family. So why don't we go and do that instead?
Right.
Jesus.
What happened to that? I don't want to do anything else besides.
I don't know. I found a sun amulet.
I found something shiny and I got distracted.
trinket.
And it made me like it.
He is a
Dante's
cat.
kind of like looking at the group of you and is like, y'all got a lot to unpack. I'm don't need to threaten me. I'm just saying, if you guys want to get onto On and have an ally with Lady M, I'd say you, at the very least, go in, and if she wants something, there's at least a conversation about it. All right? That's all I gotta say, okay? Fine.
Cool. But the chest we were looking for was a black chest that was sleek and doesn't seem to have any openings, correct? That was the descriptor.
Mhm.
Did we just open that, or
No, this is a very different colored chest.
fucking right? Sorry,
You have not found the black one yet.
I was confused.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I thought I did find it.
Did you find the black chest?
That's I found
Yeah. Yeah.
last time because I rolled
Yeah,
it out
he did.
20,
He
and
found it the first
that
thing.
summoned the beholder.
Oh, yes. So yes, you do have the seamless black chest.
Yeah. That's what I'm holding.
Cool.
I didn't intend to open that because that's
You-
the thing that we were supposed to bring back.
Right.
Got you. Sorry. It's been a week. It's been a big week for little old Woody.
Sorry. I go up to Rick and
Who?
I was about to say Rick and Morty.
I know.
Rittenhask, and I say,
Jesus.
Actually, I very delicately, in a quiet tone, I say, "Can you tell me what this amulet is?"
Unfortunately, I do not have that sort of knowledge. I'm not quite really in the whole schooled learning of magic and arcane. It does look like a quite pretty amulet, but unfortunately, I do not know what it is. And nor can I find out.
Fine.
Sorry. So, what else should we do? Ryujin, you have that chest there. Should we try opening it?
Or should we wait?
You know, that's
I mean, we can. I don't care. I just to the group. Should we open it?
Yes.
Suppose.
I think that, and Furia, I'm sure you'll agree that we must make sure that we're actually bringing Lady M back what she wants. If we were to bring her something that is insignificant, she might not let us in. So, is it okay if we open the chest and see that it is a legitimate treasure?
Yeah. I mean, she said just bring it back, and I think to make sure that the parcel is secured. Absolutely.
Right. So how do we open it?
Roll me, Ryujin, roll me investigation check on the chest.
May I help?
Sure, I'll allow you to assist. Take advantage.
20.
Okay, maybe not.
Ladies and
Apparently.
gentlemen,
Almost
First
like you
day.
knew how
to figure out what it was.
how to you know everything.
Jesus.
You're God. You are a god.
You are.
You just automatically like, oh, there's the same beholder pearls, 3 little dots along there to open it.
There are whole
So we open it?
holder pearls.
Mhm.
Cool.
Rinhas takes his 3 pearls that or the 2 that he collected, and places them in the thump, thump. Kallias?
I'll put mine in. Why not?
Okay. Yours, thump. And very similarly, the box almost hovers there for a second, kind of like lifts out of your hands, and then back onto the ground, and then it floats back into your hand, Ryujin. And in there, 2 things. 1, very simply made compass. Bulky, but not like, it doesn't seem to have a lot of like gears, or it just looks like
No, I was ready for you to be like a very simple compass and a DVD copy of Treasure Planet.
DVD pirates in the dead man's chest.
Yeah, really.
A compass, and then this very old leathery parchment that's folded up. It looks like there's a few different parchments. And that's what's in there. And Dante sees it and goes, I mean, looks like it's full. Looks like nothing's been taken from it. So I think we're good.
Right.
Want to put that lid back on?
I am curious on what's on this paper.
Okay. You want to pick one up and like take a look at it?
Yes.
Excuse
me? One more time.
My tongue is too big for my mouth.
Hear that, ladies?
My sister's
It's
on this
just
call with me.
waiting to get out of there.
Blah!
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Man. Anyways.
We gotta do a few every once in a while. No. Okay, so God, you made a cunnilingus joke and I just forgot everything.
All right.
That's what pussy be like.
Hey, please. I want to
Whoa.
die.
Woody.
No,
Pussy's a
no,
beautiful
Woody.
thing.
You can't like pretend.
Pussy is a beautiful thing.
He said you can't pretend.
This is
All right, back
So
to
you
D&D.
Ryujin, you pick up the parchment, and as you open it, everybody else dies. I'm kidding.
I knew you were kidding, but there was too long of a silence afterwards for me to be like,
Ryujin, you open up the parchment and roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Would be. Sorry for the suspense. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. For a second, you see what it is. Looks like a drawing of a landmass. There's notes all along the margins of this piece of paper. And seems to be some sort of a map. But as you look closer at it and see it, it starts to blurry and fade and almost like hurt your head to look at it for too long. And then you kind of blink and the image is gone.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna close it.
The chest?
Oh well, before I close it. Does anyone-
Can I take out the compass?
Sure. Take out the compass.
What's it do?
You open it, and it's pointing in a direction.
Do I know that direction to be north?
Do you know where? Do you have an ability to always know where north is?
No, but I mean, I
Roll me a survival check.
I'm in. Fuck me.
Roll me a
I mean,
north
that is
check.
what that is.
That's literally a survival.
That
right
is
there.
what that is, like fully.
7.
Set.
1781. With a 7, you go, yeah, it's probably north.
Cool.
Yep. And as you touch it, there's a little bit of a wobble, but you don't know if it's like it moving, but it's not like it's kind of moving just ever so slightly.
Ever so tenderly.
Ember, I think what I saw was a map. And if that compass has anything to do with this map, could help.
I cast minor illusion to make it look like I put the compass back and that it's sitting there until it's closed.
What's your DC?
Hi.
I sneeze on what's his face? Spaghetti Man.
I'm gonna say you're assisting. A salty spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I'm gonna say you're assisting, but you're giving him disadvantage. Actually, I should go look at his stats since I have them. Give me 2 seconds.
They're very
1, 2.
Okay, well, I gotta let D&D Beyond catch up with me. All right.
Okay, let me know when it catches up.
Okay.
1.
Fuck.
2.
Now I'm anxious.
Woody.
Stop.
Stop, Father.
Father, why? Why, Father?
Father, my oats.
My oats.
Father, my oats.
My
Can you
oats.
hear?
Don't Will. The impeccability that you have.
Oh, 17
Set.
With the disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Yeah, it passes.
You're high.
You go to illusion it back in, and you kind of like you try to do like a little. Roll me. You know what? I'm gonna give you one extra zhuzh. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
If I use my mage hand as well to finagle something, is that helpful? No.
I'm gonna say that's a lot to do, and try to be subtle about it. I'm gonna say no.
I mean, I can cast mage hand without any sort of components, and it's invisible.
But
Because I have-
it's
I have telekinesis.
It's an action.
damn it, that telekinesis.
Yeah, they introduced that feat basically to say anything you want to do, DM. Nah,
No.
nah. You've got fucking Professor
So
X
what
on your
are
side.
you trying to do with the mage hand?
I want to use the mage hand to move the real compass into my pocket so that my actual hand doesn't have to do so.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's gonna raise your DC by 2.
Cool.
Does a 17 still beat it?
Oh, it meets it.
It meets it, so
Yeah.
it still beats it.
Well, I don't get to do the slide. Fuck me.
That's
Whatever.
that-
Let's
that's what-
kill him. Let's fucking kill him.
I mean,
You go to do it, and he goes, "Hey, like game recognized game. That was a pretty smooth move you did there, but you just put it back. I know it's not. That's not the real compass. It literally like shimmered, and like so.
I
Or
mean,
else it could get ugly.
How
Just saying.
ugly could it get? I feel like
Did it get ugly?
Could it get ugly? Do you realize the?
There's a line we're trying not to cross lately, and so I just want us to all keep it chill.
You're
Hey,
right.
I want to keep it chill as well. I'm gonna be 100% clear. As clear as my great auntie Stregonona.
That's that's right.
I don't know.
I forgot. You're related to Denzel.
Yeah, distantly. All right. But like, truly, everybody from On's related a little bit. It's kind of weird, but it's what it is.
I put the compass back in the box, and as I look at Ryujin, I say, kind of under my breath, "Let me know once he's on this side of that line."
I will.
All right. So looks like we were good, huh?
in theory.
All right. Well, let's gather up as much gold as we can and get the hell out of here. This place
And-
is creepy as hell, huh?
Are there any other rooms to check, or shall we go?
Do you wish to do a once over of the whole ship? I'll allow you guys to.
Sure.
Why not?
Mine is
We're
if
here.
we could speed through it.
Yeah, for sake of time, everybody roll me investigation checks for the ship. And then we're gonna add it up and see what the group gets.
Ooh, not good, bad, very bad, don't like it.
Well, what'd you get?
I got a 9. Not so good, bad.
Ember, what'd you get?
24.
All
Better,
right.
better.
Kobe.
Leonidas?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Nice.
Wow.
Probably the best we've ever had here. Hannah?
Filthy.
Okay.
22.
22? And Ryujin?
21.
Okay. What a low roll for you, Drew. What the hell? Let me just do some simple math. Give me a second, guys. 11, 20, 24, 26.
Somebody else go in there and give him some more fingers and toes.
What about Rittenhouse? Because he's just fucking sitting
Yeah,
around. with
Oh, I
his
rolled
thumbs up his
for
ass.
Rittenhouse and I rolled for Dante as well.
Dante's Inferno.
Rittenhouse.
Um,
Again, just the Blair Witch, the fucking extra dimensional nightmare fuel.
Hello. So you found with that check, you go and you walk around. There's not a whole lot in provisions. A lot of it's rotted away. Even some of the ropes that you could find have rotten away, and it's really nothing too much. But in terms of monetary value, you do find a sack of 2,000 gold pieces.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Okay.
Another slightly smaller sack of 1,400 gold pieces.
Slightly smaller.
Can I borrow this? I'm going to need to be doing a lot of studying / component buying once we reach land.
Understood. We'll keep it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need the money for that.
Okay. And then because you guys did get over 100, you find this small case, like a heavy. You pick it up, it's heavy, but it's a small wooden case, and within it are 4 ingots, good size. If anybody wants to roll me a intelligence save and throw.
I'm fairly good at those.
Well, I can. Oh,
21.
Intelligence
21?
saving throw?
Yeah.
21.
We're going to keep what I rolled a secret.
Why?
Is it negative?
Is it a natural one?
What'd you get, Dan?
I got a 4.
Oh,
Hey, it's not much better than.
I got a 22.
this specialized compound is for that the people who got above 20 recognize it, and it's a specialized compound that is been woven with this sort of magic foundry, magic casting, and it's only made in Thermdural, and it's just called Duralan steel. Duralan, Duralan.
4 ingots.
4 ingots of Duralan steel.
Duralan.
Yep, Duralan. And that's what you find. As you, in a lot of just creepy moss, stinky, rotting wood.
Is there a way to quantify the ingots?
You guys don't know the value of the, like, you have to go to appraiser and see how high quality it is and all that. But it is it's only made in one place, so it is considered relatively rare.
Do we know anything about its properties?
You know that it is it goes through a casting process that does involve magic. So it is, one would assume, maybe a bit of magic. But it's up to you. Okay. All right. So as we disembark off this ship and get right back onto the dinghy, and you row back to your ship, the Nightmare. Load back up, and you sail back towards the 2 waiting ships that are sitting outside the harbor of Arn. You follow along, and as you go around the coast and you get towards this natural cove that exists, you see this decent-sized town nestled along the beach and the bay. There's a lighthouse that is sitting out kind of a few 100 meters from the shoreline, from the edge of the docks, that's on this kind of rocky outcropping sitting by itself, the lighthouse. And then to the cove, you see 2 ships just dropped anchor outside the cove waiting. And then as your view kind of continues to the city, you see a large keep that sits at the top of a hill. And that is the this harbor in Arn that you do not know the name of.
The city of Arn?
The island is called Arn.
Right, sorry.
So it's the harbor within Arn, which
Of
you
the
don't know the
city
name
we
of
don't
yet.
know.
Yeah, in this small city. More of a large town, less of a small city.
Once we get closer, it'll be revealed to us on the map.
Yeah, it'll pop up on the screen.
Yeah,
You get a
so,
little
like,
tick of
It'll
like
go from the
regions
question
discovered.
marks to
Yeah. That's what you got to do.
Wow.
That's the music that plays.
In what?
Something.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's the flurry. Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
Took me a second to get there. Sorry. You guys arrive to the ships, and you are called to drop anchor next to them. You do so. Planks are brought out. Before all this happens, though, I do want to rewind. I skipped a part. Kira approaches you, Ember, and just quietly, as you guys are sailing along, it's probably just under an hour to get all the way around. She says, "So, what'd you find?"
Well, there was a bunch of zombies, an undead beholder,
Oh my!
a fuck ton of gold,
Oh,
and just other assorted things. We did find the box that Lady M requested, but it seems largely, at least to us, a mystery.
all right. What'd you find in there? Did you open it?
There were parchments. Ryujin said that they were odd.
Odd in what way?
As opposed to even. I don't know.
That's
They-
outstanding.
Just they were changing and then kind of went blank.
Right.
I assume it's some sort of magic, along with a compass that seems ordinary.
All right. Interesting. And nothing else to note in anything that you found?
All right. Were you hoping for something specific?
I was just curious. I want to know why they sent us to go get those things.
Right. I honestly don't know. My first assumption, considering the pirates, is a treasure map of sorts.
You would think that, yeah.
But we found some useful things. Some like a potion. Ryujin got a cool new toy. Leonidas got a necklace.
Right.
And overall, we got some gold. We got the quest item, and I would assume we should just give it over and not really fuck with it.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for being forthwith, Ember,
How
co-captain.
was the ship while we were away?
It was good. We didn't really do too much. There were a little bit of repairs to some of the rigging from the storm and from just regular wear and tear. We got to do a little bit of that in there. So, other than that, pretty good. Ship's in good shape. Kind of hoping there could be a shipwright here. If y'all are interested, maybe we can give the Nightmare a few upgrades if we want to continue this life of high-risk trading.
I will say that we acquired a good amount of money on the ship. I'll talk to the crew with a K and
Crew with K.
See if they are up for upgrading. I think that would be a good idea, though.
Yeah, so something to think about. We're good. We're in good shape, but just something to think about. I've only been to Arn once, and
Not a fan.
Oh, it's a good time if you're looking for a good time, but also a good time can very quickly turn into a bad time. Which didn't happen to me, but it's happened to a few of my acquaintances, or dearly departed acquaintances now.
Understood.
Yeah.
Let's, from this point forward, and we can spread it amongst the crew with a C.
Crew with a C?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Guards up. Let's keep our collars up. Keep our wits about us.
All right. Now, I'm sure we should probably have a little powwow before we disembark once we get on the ship, but
sure.
Let's go talk to Lady M.
Right.
How long would this sail be?
Sail.
I'm sorry, Kallias, I did not know you were
No,
there.
I'm asking you.
Oh, what's sail as in like
journey from the ship we were at to the coast? How long would that have taken?
Approximately an hour, maybe a little bit more.
Great. At some point, I would have loved to have taken Ryujin aside.
Okay.
I actually was hoping to take, at some point, everyone aside.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. Let's have some one-on-ones. All right. As you were sailing, Kallias.
Ryujin, if you don't mind, I would like to talk to you somewhere where the crew with the C is not as present.
Okay.
What is it you said? You said it was a map that you saw in that chest.
Yes.
If it was so well hidden and so well protected by something as obscene as what we found there, and if I am out of line, do stop me, but I am not so willing to let it go to someone who basically bullied us to go get it.
I feel the same.
I would much rather break flimsy truces and deal with the consequences later to run that thread to its end.
I feel like if they couldn't get it themselves, and we honestly worked very hard to get what we found for them.
Indeed.
And they've sent so many people there to retrieve this.
Right, and if we were the only or the first ones to return, I have no interest in relinquishing something that valuable.
Exactly.
The question is, how do we go about that? It would have been easier perhaps to abscond with it earlier, but do we show it as proof for entry into Arn first and then take it back? Or do we take it now and hide in Arn from the whatever they were called, the conclave?
That's the tricky part. We have the keys to open the chest.
We do.
We could remove what's in the chest, close it, and tell them we don't have the keys.
I like that. Throw the keys overboard, perhaps, secretly.
Correct.
They are small.
You hear Leonidas somewhere.
I don't want to think about what that could mean too much.
Well, okay. You don't have
Man, alone with his thoughts.
Yeah, well, you just said Leonidas somewhere on the ship alone is like.
But depending on the type of like deep growl, it could just be him breathing.
It's all purring to me, so none of it.
All right.
I cannot imagine we are the only two who feel this way. Of our crew with a K.
I feel like Ember would benefit from us keeping what was inside.
I feel like we would all benefit from us keeping what was inside. If we can figure out what it's used for, it's clearly wanted.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Leonidas.
At some point, I individually go to every person and say, in 5, meet me in the quarters. The small quarters. Make sure that no one...
Quarters with a K?
Quarters with a K. Make sure
I
that
hate
no one
myself.
Else, make sure that no one else follows and you.
Okay, everybody follows to the quarters with the K.
It's a little cramped, I'm assuming.
Yeah, when everybody's not like in their bunks, it's pretty cramped to just be hanging out in there.
Thank you all for coming. Gathered you here today. No. I was originally only going to tell probably just Kallias this, but I feel as if it is not good for me to keep things from any of you if we are going to be able to do what we need to do. It is seeming like all of you care deeply about what I want to do, and I appreciate that. So I'm going to tell you what happened. I had a dream. I don't know when. I forget. But a man came to me in the dream. Come on, Kyle.
You can share. It's okay.
A man came to me.
We
in
won't
the dream.
tell your wife.
All right. No, seriously.
Oh, he came.
Oh, he came.
And now
he's gone.
Now he's gone.
Good night and goodbye.
Good night and good night.
Do you know who this man was, Leonidas?
Wait, no, Kallias, don't leave.
Will, no.
Will, don't leave.
What if he never comes back?
What if he never comes back? Well, I mean, you know. Oh, there he is. Okay. I didn't say anything, Will.
It's fine.
So,
this man is?
I don't know who the man is. He called himself Alec. He was a human, and he walked into my house in my dream. I was in the house with Yara and Keepa. And he walked in and he talked to me like it was a normal sentence in a normal situation. What he told me was that there is a man in Marvelhold that if I kill, he will give all of us enough temporite to get anywhere we want to. And there's more to it, and the reason I told you before we got to Arn. And I'm telling you all of this with the prefix of I am...
Preface?
That one too.
Right.
I am planning to do this, most likely. But he wants to meet me in Arn to sign a contract. And he almost made me sign the contract in the dream, but that felt a little weird, you know. I don't know how much I trust my penmanship when I'm asleep. But I don't see, personally, I have to read the contract, and the reason I didn't do it beyond my penmanship was I don't know what a contract says, and I've had struggles with contracts in the past, and I don't know how to feel about it, and I wanted to tell all of you.
Hey Dan.
Yes.
Are you talking about Dan's had struggle with contracts? Or Leonidas?
What contracts have I had struggle with?
Not just other campaigns. Where you just sign things.
Womperoo, womperoo.
Wow. That's a
Leonidas.
Cut to the home
weekend.
campaign.
That's a
Dan would
cut
just
that on-
sign things.
Leonidas.
First of all, let me just sign.
Leonidas.
Yes.
Yes, you did. You signed like 2
All
separate.
right, we're playing this campaign.
Yes, Ember.
Yes.
I know that I often disagree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I will do so again. This sounds very shady.
It was. I'm
I
not
think that
disagreeing
we
with you.
I think we have the ability to gain enough temporite without this person.
I agree. However, it does not mean that I don't want to hear out what he is saying. And it does not mean I don't want to go to Arn to hear what he has to say and to have a meeting with him.
Must you meet alone?
Yeah, I was going to ask this.
I do believe so, I must.
You can meet alone.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm good at meeting alone.
I am very, very worried about either way. You are sort of stuck now. Because regardless of whether you sign this contract or not, someone has already exhibited the power of finding you and contacting you in your dreaming mind. And I have never heard of anything like that before. And that to me is very, very, very worrying. So I think it behooves us to find something more out about this person, one way or another, because leaving that dot unchecked is not good.
Does he know who you travel with?
Look at my notes. I don't. Did he say anything, Woody? I don't remember.
Did not say anything about that.
I didn't. Yeah. He didn't say he knew any of you, but the fact that he knew, the fact that he spoke to me so clearly in my dream was, and that it was almost like he was in the room with me, and having a conversation as if there was no dream and was no barrier of that, was overwhelming and upsetting, to say the least.
Do you think our exposure to the temporite and experiencing different iterations left you personally vulnerable to mental?
I didn't really tell any of you because a bit of a brooding
creature.
How long ago was this?
The dream, or what I'm about to tell you?
The dream. Oh, there's something. Wait, what?
When I was in whatever your friend whose name I'm forgetting, Kallias.
Eris.
Eris is when I was in Eris and I asked her to bring me that.
Rephrase.
When were you inside
No.
of Eris?
Let me play the game. When I was with Eris inside of the machine thing that we were in together, she brought me to what I assume is the area in which Yara and Keepa are, and this other, the man that we met, that promised us once we got to the 5th iteration that we would be able to talk to him. I saw that man, and so, but in that I moved faster than, and I was in there for too long, and it has ramifications on me that I haven't fully realized, but it definitely had some. And I have a feeling that whatever those ramifications were, they are entangled in whoever this person is.
And how long ago was
The dream?
did this person approach you? Yes.
2 nights. Last night. 2 nights.
Night before last.
Night before last. As I'll say this to you as we find our way to Arn, I would like to meet with him and hear him out. And, I was hoping to have all of you, hide, I don't know, do something.
I think you shouldn't go alone.
I don't think I have a choice.
You're just going alone.
No, yeah, the illusion of being alone is probably better
Yes.
if we are
I don't have a choice.
around.
But if you're around and you are secretive and hidative,
And who's to say he's meeting you alone?
I don't think he is.
No one is alone.
Don't do
Truly. No one is alone.
This Matt, you said he was a human, yes?
Yes, what seemed it. He also told me, and actually, this is the part I haven't told you, the person I'm supposed to kill is a 7-foot tall, blonde-haired man with different colored eyes.
Heterochromia.
Do we know anyone? Does anyone know anyone who's like that?
That's why I said.
Does that sound like a potential racial descriptor?
Roll me.
Back on that one?
Roll me. I guess that would be a
Insight?
shit. Like, maybe an intelligence.
I remember it being described as a human.
Yeah, the guy that I'm supposed to kill is a human. The person that came to talk
7
to me-
feet tall?
7 feet tall.
7 feet tall,
Blonde
blonde
hair.
hair human with 2 different color eyes. Last seen in Marvel.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Wearing a wig.
A beautiful
I don't know. It
blonde
just
flowing
sounds.
wig.
There's so much sussy about this. Like every part of this is completely suspect.
Leonidas, have you ever heard of anyone having a dream like this and it being real? Maybe it was just a dream.
Oh, it was real.
How?
I can tell. I've never had a dream in which I was able to speak so freely and have a conversation so freely as I was in that moment. That's someone speaking to me. I'm quite certain of it. Whether it's, a real thing and something that actually will happen, I'm hesitant, and that's why I didn't sign the contract in my dream. But a conversation, that was a real one that I had.
I just don't see how this helps us at all. Like, we're here in Arn to get, I look around, shards. And then we have other places we can go that don't involve killing people.
Sounds like they're preying on your need to do things quickly,
Mm-hmm.
or your want to do things quickly. And the fact that they know that you're traveling with a crew.
With a K.
Yeah, there is so much wrong with this. So much wrong. Killing one individual, we've done that before, but we don't even know why this person wants them dead.
Well, I can ask.
I'm in favor of the meeting. I'm just not in favor of going through with it.
I think we need more information.
Well, how? Here's a question. How will I know if we are all in favor of it or not while I'm in the room
After the meeting.
alone?
Oh,
We'll make a bird call.
One of us will interrupt, maybe.
We also have sent.
I don't.
Or we
think
can
it's-
message too.
You can message.
And sending stones.
Yes.
But I don't think. Excuse me. I don't think that we are going to necessarily know what that conversation is going to be about either. Depending on the scenario, it might not be out in the open. And if that's the case, you're going to need to have this conversation and try and then buy for time at the end. So you can come and tell us about it later.
I was under
You
the
see what I-
impression when you said listen in, I thought you would be there but hiding.
If we can. But what if you're supposed to meet this person in a closed room somewhere we have no way of getting into? What if there are enchantments or things that prevent us from listening? If there is a way for us to listen, I'm sure we will, but we won't know until we get there. At which point, if you are isolated, it is on you to get out of there before making any deals.
I don't know if I can back out on a deal twice. Or signing it, for that matter.
Well, you're going to have to cross that bridge when you come to it.
Our first priority should be getting to Arn and finding this temporite.
Speaking of which, since we are all here,
we had an idea, Kallias and I.
Wait, before you do that, thank you for all listening.
You're welcome.
Thank you for telling.
Thank you for sharing. Yes.
I'll be right back, but please, Ryujin, make your case.
All right. Kallias and I had an earlier conversation. We were thinking that what's in this chest is seemingly very valuable, and we have the keys to said chest. We could take what's in the chest and give the chest to Lady M and pretend we don't have the keys. But we did retrieve the chest, like she said. She did not say we had to have the keys.
Aye, but
We'll say though, Friolio knows.
Cannoli. His name's Cannoli, all right?
Cannoli knows we can open the chest.
we could say we lost them though.
Yeah.
Ember's really good at that whole lion thing.
I agree. It's just a large web.
Well, you're good at spinning them.
On a lot. I'm comfortable with it.
You can actually lose them.
Yeah, give them to me. You don't know where they are. I'll go hide them.
And throw them in the water.
Well, that would mean we lose them.
I thought we wanted to lose them.
I think we want them though.
Oh,
But if we already have the contents, we don't need them.
right.
That is very true. I think Kallias did want to keep one though.
Written Hask has 2 of them, just to remind y'all.
Written Hask is our puppet.
Put
We
my
shove
hand
our
in his
hands
ass.
up
Pull
his
his
ass
strings.
and have Woody say some silly shit out of it. Then he heals somebody and he shuts the fuck up.
I personally love Written Hask.
Oh
growing
my
on me.
god. You guys just hear from the other side of the door. I would not enjoy that.
God damn it.
Rittenhask is basically Janet from The Good Place.
We might as well let him
We
eat.
go Rittenhask and he goes, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good
Hi
day.
there.
What can I do for you?
Exactly.
Well, I am
know
all.
everything?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ryujin.
Pardon?
Does Rittenhouse know everything?
I fucking know.
No.
Oh,
everything.
he's in on it. He yes.
It's too late for him.
He's in the fucking fold.
Yeah, I think he kind of knows everything. Or
probably
like
knows
he's
everything.
seen you guys learn everything and just goes, oh.
Whether or not he cares is a
Yeah.
different question.
He does not seem one to backstab us.
Could
He's
we bring
along
him
for the
in
ride.
and ask him to lose the keys?
He would be a good person to lose keys.
No, are we really going to trust these keys with a stranger?
He's not
I
really a stranger.
think it is unwise. Fuck. There's no way around this. If we get rid of the keys, Friolio will know. and there's no legitimate
Frito-Lays.
either they don't believe that we lost them, or they think we're ridiculously incompetent, and they.
Well, then Ember. I think this is the line.
Yes, Ember. I have crossed the line too many times. I'm going to let you choose the line this time.
That is an option. Would be if Frololo
Frodo.
if Frodo
Frodo.
didn't make it back from Mount Doom, then
No.
we can tell them whatever we want.
I'm
No,
sorry,
we
but
can't.
no, because it's just a fucking chest filled with things that may or may not have anything to do with what we're trying to do.
Or they could.
Fair point. I was mostly I'm laying out options. I'm not saying action. I'm saying
Don't
options.
necessarily have to kill him. We could bind him, knock him out, and just not return him for a while.
I really wish we
like a
had like a
library
modify memory.
What if we just made a fake key?
How are we going to do that?
I don't know.
We don't have pearls.
But
We have other things, though.
we do have other things, gems.
Why don't we take the things out of the chest, close the chest up, throw the keys off the edge, give the chest to them and say, oops, lost the keys.
They also don't.
We are hoping to be taken to on and given a bit of a welcome wagon by these people and their people. And although I would agree that it is not 100% necessary, it would be helpful and would expedite our journey.
I suppose.
It
Something just
as-
doesn't sit right.
I agree.
Oh, we
we
can always
might
come
have
back
to
and get the
just
stuff.
give them the thing.
Could come back and get it later.
Assuming they haven't gone and used it and traveled to wherever the map is pointing.
I'll try to extract information and weasel our way into
Or
perhaps knowledge. But I think we should just give it up.
we put in blank pieces of parchment and a different compass.
That could work.
That is not a terrible idea.
But if Lady M knows what it's supposed to be,
How would she though? She's never gone.
she wants the chest.
And it's been in there for
And I don't think
gods
that
know
she,
how long.
Doesn't
I
know.
don't-
Does she know what's in the chest?
We don't
we
know.
don't know, but we know that it's important. So I think if chest was open and a bunch of mundane items fell out, I do think she would find it suspect of us, because we do know they do know that we opened it. Riolo knows it was kind of wonky.
So I think we should have opened it outside of his view.
Well, that's
Past
late.
too
We're late
late
for that
now.
now.
I think we give it to them. And if we have to vote, I guess that's the new precedent we're setting.
We do have an odd number of people, which will be a helpful vote. There will be
And
no
Rittenhask
ties.
cannot vote.
Rittenhask, you don't get to vote. You just know everything.
I can hear you
Rittenhask is
breathing on the other
allowed-
side of the door, Rittenhask.
What if we take one of the pieces of parchment?
What's this face, Woody?
That's
What?
him. It's him breathing.
He's allowed one comment as consultation, but does not get a vote.
What are you doing, Woody?
What are you saying, bud?
I'm Rittenhask at the door.
Oh, what if we take one of the pieces of parchment and leave the rest?
Ryujin,
Sure.
why do you want it so much?
Why don't we? Because it's strange.
Oh, and it's very strange. And I want to know why we were sent and no one else could retrieve what we retrieved and why it's so important.
Well, we could, Ryujin. I see that you believe in this greatly. We could just become friends with them and ask.
That's what I'm putting for. I will schmooze the shit out of whoever I have to, and I will gain information. I do believe we are entitled to information, so I'll start there.
If we can somehow,
But they're pirates. Do you think we can trust them?
How do we know that they
do you
know
think we
what's
can trust
inside of it?
us, or
People
they can
call
trust
us
us?
the Nightmare Crew.
Yeah, we are called the Nightmare Crew.
You
We might
can't
get along.
you can't trust anyone, but you can trust their intentions.
I don't know about that.
I trust
If-
you all. Now.
You can trust maybe not intention. You can trust their desires. You know what they want. They want to be able to find whatever the fuck this thing leads to. They know we are useful, powerful, and discreet. It is not unheard of. It is not out of the question that they trust us with information.
I feel like we need some kind of counter collateral.
I don't think we have that.
I think let's just take a leap. Let's just take a leap and see what happens. Let's give them the chest. Let's try to make them our friend. And if we get fucked, then we'll do it your way next time, Ryujin, okay?
Okay.
Who doesn't love a heist episode?
If you can,
All right.
if you can try and worm answers out of them, Ember, and see, we got you this map. We deserve the right to know what it leads to. If it sounds like it would be something pertinent to us, we can come back to it. If it sounds like it would help with our current ventures, then perhaps we can focus more on it. But if it is less than weighty enough, we will come back to it, perhaps. I am unwilling to let the thread drop entirely. But maybe we just let it rest in a different place in our order of operations.
Yes, and to be clear, I do agree that the strange box found on the death ship with the undead beholder is intriguing. So I'm there with you. I'm mostly just trying to logistically figure out how we benefit the most with the least amount of consequence.
It's understandable.
I will do my best.
I'm willing to follow your lead, Ember.
Aye.
Aye.
Do we want to spend time with the items that we have acquired and have them match our frequency?
Yes, I want to know why I have a sun and moon thing.
So we can look at the contents once more.
Oh no, I mean the shit we got from the other chest.
I understand, but I also mean that before we even what we give them, we can try and decipher.
Sure.
I agree.
And
I would
I'll-
like to do that.
Kallias and I have a bit more arcane knowledge.
I have some as
Small.
well. Not as much, but I can help.
We'll try.
Okay. What are we all attuning to use D&D speak?
Nothing.
I'm attuning to the sun and moon.
And
The bandolier.
okay, the bandolier for you. And we're gonna check out the contents within the chest once more.
Yes.
Okay. I will send you guys stat blocks over break, but Daniel,
What's up?
yours is referred to as the Amulet of the Solstice. And Ryujin, yours is the Scallywag's Bandolier.
Nice.
Scallywag.
Yeah. So those are what you get for the two. And then you guys are gonna take some more time to peek at the black chest. So I'm assuming, because since Rittenhask has two of the keys, you call him in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In this cramped little quarters for the now 6 of you. You open it, and it's that compass. As you now kind of look at it, 3 separate pieces of parchment.
A Marauder's map.
Sure, yeah, but it's not like one big foldable. It's
Right.
it's like just like boop and then folded in half. Like each one's like folded in fourths.
Yeah.
But they like very much the same like look. Absolutely.
And when they're unfolded now, they're still blank, right?
Are we just unfolding them out in front of us?
Sure.
Yeah,
Laying
when you
the
just lay
compass
them
on
out,
them?
and it's like the group of you.
We
looking at
lock the
them.
doors.
Okay. You bar the door to your room. When you lay them out in front of you, they all just kind of look black, like some smudging on them, but not black, but blank. Maybe a bit of smudging, but not really. You can't really tell anything that's on it.
When the compass is placed on them, they don't do anything.
Yep, compass does not do anything when it's placed on it. When you place it, nobody's touching it. It just kind of like moves around a little bit,
I breathe on it.
like a hot breath.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're a weird
Like it was
pervert.
like it's a window.
Nope.
Like a national treasure.
Like a national treasure.
Oh no.
Need
Just a little
juice.
lemon squirt, and then
We need
lemon
lemon
squirt
juice
and-
and a Q-tip.
It's not a. It's a map.
I wanna
I'd like
steal
to
the
resign.
Declaration of Independence.
I'm clocking
The
it.
what? The what, Woody?
The Declaration.
The what? That's twice in a row. Declaration.
Declaration of Independence.
Hey, Will, you're not allowed to say how to say it. All right.
Yeah.
I
It's
feel
not
like I
yours.
definitively am.
Out of any of us.
Honestly,
Yeah.
We're the ones that
Declaration. Whoa, what the?
Declaration.
like a deck you stand
Declaration.
on.
Wow, I was putting the L in the wrong place, y'all.
Do you smell burning toast?
Always.
Mm. Constant toast.
constantly on the
That
date.
sucks for you. That really sucks for you.
Can I make an Arcana? Can we make an group Arcana check?
I was
On what?
The map.
I was going
The
to
map?
try and if placing my hands on the 3 pieces of parchment, just try and by the transitive property let a spark of my own wild magic sort of into the parchment to see if it can catalyze anything.
Y'all
And
can
also-
roll me
I'm gonna-
a. Oh, go ahead, Dan. Kyle.
It's Kyle.
I'll cast comprehend languages
Nice.
to assist with anything that pops up, and once it's not blank.
Okay. Everybody roll me Arcana checks as we begin to try to decipher this as a group.
Lilith has no idea what magic is, so she's not gonna roll.
That's fair. That is a fair thing. Dan?
That's a 12.
Ooh, Kyle?
21.
Ooh, Ryujin?
21 as well.
Ooh, Leonidas or Kallias?
You know what? Just for the fuck of it, since we're probably gonna have a rest either way,
No.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Not in
I
this
literally
room.
already said that I put wild magic into the parchment, so I'm
no.
gonna use my wild tides of chaos to
Roll
get
me a
advantage on
d20.
it.
Fuck.
D20.
Roll me a d20 right now.
Okay. That's just base roll.
Yeah, base roll. What number?
11.
Okay, roll again. Or roll your
Advantage.
Arcana check.
So yep, that's a what is that? 19 Arcana check.
Okay. You guys really start to pour into it. Leonidas, you're kind of like, yeah, okay. But you're kind of left in the dust.
Yeah.
That's about right. That's about right.
The three nerd boys in the corner begin just kind of pouring over it and passing it each to each. And Kallias, you get the idea to surge some energy into it. And you guys understand working through it and seeing some things that happen to it as you work, like use them. There is some sort of magical jinx on this paper to where if you do not necessarily know, it's very hard to actually see what is written down.
Oh.
So it's not a different language, it is magically hidden.
An illusory script.
Yep, exactly.
Cool.
However, Kallias, because you kind of do this of wild magic, it's gonna inert that for a moment, and you can see. And each one of these seems to be a treasure map. The wording on the side is jumbled and just looks like notes of like you go like, and like from each one it's like enter in this bay, go to the rock that looks like a duck, walk 3 leagues to the northeast until you see a red tree, like exactly like that kind of directions.
Walk till you see the watering hole.
Yeah.
Go to the red barn. Take a left at the 3rd biggest tree.
Continue for 1,000 feet.
If you see a beehive, you've gone too far.
But yeah, it's the Treasure Island directions.
Yeah.
Very similar to that. And there's like markings on it on each one of these that you really don't quite understand. But that wild energy then surges away.
Does it surge a little too hard away? Am I in trouble?
Back into you.
Oh.
Roll me on that fucking table, motherfucker.
No.
And then we get yeeted out of the boat.
Can you roll and then we'll go to break?
That's a 70 on the nose.
70 on the nose. All right, I'm pulling it up. Give me 2 seconds.
We're in a
Come on, work with me here.
fine wood space.
Okay. As it comes back into you, you need to choose 3 creatures within 30 feet of you.
Okay, I'll ask you this as a DM. As this energy surges back into me, what am I feeling as it changes and rises?
What's that?
Yeah, what's the flavor?
What's the tense? That top note? That cream?
They aerate it overall.
You're edging right now.
Oh, God.
That's what it feels like.
Is he gonna come on us?
Almost every time, it kind of feels like that.
But there's no so there's no specific flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's just there's the 4 of them and Rittenhouse in the room.
Rittenhouse isn't. Is he in the room?
Yeah,
he's
he
in
is.
the room now.
Oh,
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm rolling. I'm rolling here, guys. Random.
It says up to 3 creatures, so I think I would
take
allow you to choose 1.
Am I feeling like a positive or negative burst here?
But if
I'm not telling you.
If he chooses 3, will it lessen the impact on all 3?
Abs.
I'm doing 3. I'm doing 3,
100%.
and it's a
I'll
random.
take
it. Go for it. Let's
It's a
see.
random, guys. It's a random.
That's fair.
I'll take it.
That's Leonidas. That's Ember, and that's Ryujin.
Okay.
Roll me 4d10.
Oh. No.
Temporary hit points? Yay.
Okay. 9,
Inches.
Will
They
is
grow.
doing that.
13. That's 22.
Leonidas, Ryujin, Ember, you each take 22 points of poison damage as this energy surges into Kallias, and then these little, like, almost sharp tendril barbs, like, into each of you.
So you're 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
I'm gone. I'm.
Ryujin hits the floor.
Unconscious or? Oh, okay.
I'm at 0 hit points.
Right.
Like
You're unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, so this happens, and it just like, and like the like you see Ryujin just go, just like slump over, and Rittenhouse goes, "Oh, good God," and like touches him, and you get 5 hit points back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Is everyone okay?
I pat myself on the face and use Gift of Recall to regain my 22 hit points.
I feel like a Mack truck just hit my ass.
What's a Mack truck?
Is that something out in the tribes?
Mm-hmm.
It's a really big goat.
I can only see like fucking a huge 6x6 pulling by with a lion and dressed.
Oh man, that's very
All right.
funny.
Does anything else want to be said in this cramped room?
I would like someone to give me some health. I feel like I've pooped myself 5 times.
Rittenhouse goes, here, and then touches you, and you get 10 back.
Outstanding, thank you.
I'm really sorry.
We will get to Arn soon.
I just wanted to read it. I didn't. It's all I've got.
It's all right.
It's all right, Kallias.
Okay.
Felt kind of
well. We clearly have treasure maps.
I would place these under a thing of different than what we're trying to get at.
I agree.
Aye, not a priority.
But cool.
I'm less worried.
The compass?
Yes, this definitely seems like side quest material.
Yes, I think that I will still inquire. I will still inquire as much as I can, so that if there is treasure to be had, we can have some.
If it's treasure that leads to, caches of rare materials from a bygone age, that's perhaps a little more important than, I'm going for the dead man's chest.
Exactly.
Yo.
And a bottle of rum.
Right. So, as this go ahead, Lilith.
Oh, I'll just go ahead.
So as this conversation comes to a close, we will jump back forward in time to when you guys have arrived at the wharf, the dock.
You say Back to the Future?
Have we had a long rest?
No, this was about an hour.
Fuck.
Time. No long rest.
I'm cooking. I'm good.
I'm not.
What about a short rest?
Could we have had a short rest?
No, that conversation took up just about everything. And I'm going to say no short rest because of it.
God fucking damn it.
So Leonidas is literally like stained with green shit.
I've got
wounded everywhere. Like, I would like to die.
I pooped myself.
And as you pull up to the 2 ships of the Crimson Reavers, some of the MPs of the Auric Conclave.
Somebody's been watching Attack on Titan.
You bet I have. We're going to take our break. And we'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Everybody, get a drink, get a snack, sign up to our Discord if you haven't yet, and we will return in just a little bit.
We'll be right back.
Nice. All right, everybody, welcome back to Bards of New York. We are doing our pirate adventure, and where we left off was about to enter onto the deck of the ship of Lady M. The gangplank gets laid down across the railing of the ship, and you are beckoned over by Lady M and the Minotaur second mate, who is making the trip across. Dante goes right across to begin with. I'm assuming the crew with the K. The crew with the K and Rittenhask and Kira.
He's Rittenhask is with us. He's our muscle.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's our like other muscle.
No.
2 party members are below 10 hit points, at or about at 10 hit points or below. Rittenhouse is coming. He's coming.
He can heal. He can fight.
He can't heal.
I mean,
He can keep
heal.
people from fully dying.
Dying.
Yeah. So, you guys cross. The ship creaks as you all land on the deck of the ship. Lady M takes you all in, and she says, "All right, well, I guess it's my turn to return the favor, so come and join me into my quarters." Beckons you to follow her. You follow her up kind of a curved set of stairs along the port side of the ship and into the set of beautiful French double doors. And it is a incredibly lavish captain's quarters. If you ever, Captain Hook's quarters in Hook?
Yes.
With the bed that's like
Yeah.
hanging? Absolutely that. It is that.
Fuck yeah. Love it.
So
Smee's me. What about me?
Hook, where is the hook?
Oh, that'd be so good.
So
I love that movie so much.
it is one of the best movies that has ever existed.
Much.
Okay. She beckons you all in, and she takes you all and sits you, and she opens a bottle of beautiful golden whiskey, and pours you each a nice dram worth, and recorks it, puts the bottle on the table, and sits. So, how was the adventure to that old girl?
Well, it was all right. I do have to ask, when was the last time you were aboard that ship?
I would say it's been a decade.
And was the ship captained by a certain legless individual at that time?
Yes, it was.
And you knew that.
Yes.
It would have been nice to know that.
Yes.
Yeah, I let it fine.
Apologies if you ran into trouble, but looks like you all returned just fine, and I assumed that a very capable group of sailors would have no trouble with whatever was there on the ship. Actually, I don't know what was on the ship for you.
The
Last I
legless
saw it, everybody
captain.
was still mostly alive.
Oh, no. 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 None of them were. Active? Yes. Moving? Aggressive? Yes. Alive? No.
Not at all.
No.
Must have been a bit of extra precautions that old salty dog took.
One wonders how many of your own people would have not died aboard that vessel had you merely told them what they would find there. But I suppose...
I never sent my own people there.
What about No Legs Johnny?
You did send him.
Oh yeah, No Legs Johnny. I did forget about that. He did what Dante did.
I still don't understand that name.
Well, he lost his arms, but it was kind of rude to make fun of a person for not having legs. So we just said that he didn't have legs because we felt like that was okay. And actually, Johnny is the one who came up with it. He thought it was funny, and so we all just started doing it with him.
We can move forward from this.
Yes, I agree.
Point being, next time you have something you want doing, a little more briefing might be a good thing. That's all.
Next time I have a job for you, I'll spoon feed you every little detail.
Good.
Well, now that's a little condescending. We did have a
Good, so my point's been made.
We did have a quite easy time whilst aboard.
And that's why I wasn't worried.
The captain is now dead for the second time. Is that all right with you?
Great for me. I was the one who killed him the first time.
Lovely.
I'm sorry.
Nope, it's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
So, have you sent word to your superiors in arranging our welcome party?
Just about to, and you see in her hand, she manifests this little paper scroll. It's like, got your whole writ of acceptance to the island right here. And I'll send it right over as soon as I get a peek at what's in all those, what you were able to get from that ship, huh?
You told us that the council would be receiving our gift.
No, I did not.
You did actually, in quite certain terms, that we were getting this specifically for the conclave.
Yeah, but you were not the one. I did not say you were the ones delivering it. And as a member of the enclave, you were going to deliver it to me.
Fine.
How will we be sure that they receive it?
You'll be with me. I'll give it to him happily, and you can be right there next to me. But I will be the one handing over those boxes and whatever else. Well, we can talk about it.
Excuse me.
I hand her the box.
Lady M, is it enclave or conclave?
Slip of the tongue. Whiskey is on my mouth, so there is the Auric Conclave. That is who we are, but there is also an enclave that the conclave congregates within.
Understood.
We have to go deeper.
It's actually my first time meeting you, so I wasn't originally here for the
Oh yes, your name was
Ryujin.
Mariella. You can call me M.
I met your horned friend. They have a good grip and a good throwing arm also.
Oh, you were the one who Winston found.
Winston?
Yes.
Did not know.
Truly, Winston's rather a gentle soul. Just big tough meanie on the outside, but a butterball on the inside.
Do they compete in the spear throwing events?
I don't know what he's gonna compete in this year. Actually, we do have the Festival of Vindexes coming up soon. I'm sure that he'll probably compete in something.
Well, if you here on these lands, if you have a spear throwing or javelin toss event, I would recommend Winston try for it because I weigh more than an average javelin, and they really threw me. They threw me.
I can attest to that.
Amazing. Well, I'm glad that he got you off our ship when you weren't invited.
Mm.
But no harm, no foul. I had another one of my people on your ship, so abundance of caution, you know.
Mm.
But I suppose while we're here, what all did you find on that ship? And don't try to pull a fast one over me, because I have gotten some information.
Fast one. We found the box.
The box, and what else?
Dead people.
You asked for the box.
I asked for the box, but also I want to know what else you found.
I found
'Cause if it is-
coins that weren't coins, they were wooden and they were painted gold. That's all I found.
We found some items that we are going to use as to better ourselves and our crew. But we
Well,
found
let's just
your
say
box.
initiation fee, because you got the box, and we will be delivering it to the conclave, to the council.
I was to understand that was the initiation fee.
Yes.
Mariella.
Please call me M.
M. We've reached the point in this relationship where I'm quite done being fucked with.
I'm not here to
No.
fuck you. I'm not messing with you. I'm just being straight up. It's business. Let's call this. You guys get to keep your finder's fee, and I want to make sure you have it. But I'm also the broker here. I got to take my cut, my 10%.
It's not something we agreed to.
Hey, and if you're a business person, then you know that you need to stick to what you said. Otherwise, your word is no good.
And this should have been said beforehand, not after. You can't just add in the end.
We don't play by those rules, I'm afraid.
Do y'all know where you are?
I don't think we much care.
We're in a business discussion, are we not?
No, I'm talking geographically.
Personally, I have no idea.
Your bedroom.
True. You're correct there, Mr. Lion Man.
I'm not a lion man.
Oh, sorry, Leonin. You are on the shores of a pirate island.
Right.
We are pirates.
Bum 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 bum.
So, there's always gonna be some wheeling and dealing. Let me be the first to teach you this, because since it does seem like y'all are relatively new, there's always gonna be wheeling and dealing, and this is me wheeling and dealing with you. It's all part of the profession.
But you
Understood.
asked us not to pull a fast one on you.
May I speak?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. Mariella.
Please call me M.
M. Our initiation will come in the form of a demonstration of our resolve and our chutzpah. You have your box, we keep the rest.
If you'd
And,
like, we can...
and whatever consequence you see fit is, for one thing, quite silly, I might say, for we have done the thing you need. Let's move forward. We can get you many more things in the future, but we're not here to be pickpocketed. We're here to prove ourselves. We've done so.
I meant no disrespect. Just trying to, make a living. However, Kyle, roll me a persuasion check.
I thought she called him Kyle. I was like, whoa.
We've gone too deep. We've gone too deep.
She is Doug.
Everything.
Came aware of another.
Ooh, rolling good, baby.
If my Saturday D&D players are watching this, forget you ever heard anything about any of that.
What?
Okay. Okay. Kyle, what'd you get?
22.
22. Okay. Okay. I understand where you all are. So, in preparation for future endeavors, how about this? My last stipulation. I'll let you keep what you found, as long as you just give me the black box. Good. And then, once you give it to me, I'll have Winston draw us up a little contract, since everything's got to be out on the table. Just a little contract saying that you'll come and help me when I ask you to. Just for one time. One job. When I have it. Would be my, and you'd be paid for your endeavor. I would say if it's our crew and your crew, 50-50 split, depending, just an even split between each crew.
Does it have to do with the treasure maps?
Oh, so you peeked.
Of course we did.
I'm sure you told you.
I think I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Besides, you only asked for the box and not the keys.
You think I don't already have the keys?
We're giving you the keys.
All right,
Who says I don't already have?
can we stop measuring our decks here and just get on with whatever we're supposed to get on with?
I agree.
What do you mean you agree? You're the one doing it.
Oh, I want to continue our business relationship. So if you would be agreeing to signing this agreement, binding, within the codes of the Auric conclave. See, it is tricky. I don't know why they did that.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Isn't it?
Truly, I'm not. But this is good whiskey in front of us. I'd be amenable for you keeping your share.
Is there a time frame?
Relatively. I wouldn't make it come back 10 years from now. I'm still alive by then, hopefully.
That would honestly be better than sooner.
I agree.
We're very busy.
Maybe
Also-
that you won't be able to find us.
How about let's say a year from now?
This is starting to sound. Back to my question. Is it about the treasure maps?
I can't say. If everything goes well, once I take a look at those maps and what's within the context of that box, after it's presented to the council, and then they choose their highest rated MP to go and explore, find them, then yeah, it would be with the treasure maps I'd ask for your help. Many hands make quick work. But if various reasons, politics, yada, 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 I roll my eyes, could be for something else. I can't say. I cannot see the future.
Do I believe her?
Roll me an insight check.
5.
She seems truthful enough. Like, you really can't. It's hard to read. Hard to read.
If I'm to understand this, you want us to sign a contract to help you when we've already helped you and we've given you what you want. But you feel as if, instead, you want to make us sign something so that we continue to help you, even though we've already done what you want. In fact, we've given you everything we want. That doesn't make any sense.
You missed the point. This isn't the same deal. These are two separate deals. One is just contingent upon me sending this letter of acceptance to the conclave.
That would be breaking our deal.
Shades of gray.
No, you can't just say some bullshit platitude and break your own deal. If you want to be a smart, savvy business person like you're saying, you need to stick to your deal. Otherwise, you have no reputation. You can't stand by anything.
And what makes you think we won't break your deal if we sign this new one?
Oh, I always think somebody's gonna break my deal.
Well, that's because you're a pirate, but we aren't.
And that is the whole point. I'm a pirate.
And we're honorable.
Yeehaw. But you were trying to get onto Arn, and it's hard to get onto Arn unless you play by Arn rules. And I'm sorry if that bugs you.
Just find you annoying is all.
I'm
'Cause
not
you're
trying
just-
to be annoying.
No, but you're just trying to talk us into circles and get us to sign up for a bunch of deals, and all we want to do is cut and dry, get a deal, get into Iron, and fuck off and never see you again.
It's not like I'm trying to make you join my multi-level marketing scheme.
That's what it kind of feels like.
Oh, but it's not. It's just a little. It's one job. One job is all I ask. Could you guys
Yeah,
approve?
now, but we just did one job and now we're doing another.
Another job, yes. And I only offer the contract because I'm more of a like spit in your hand and shake kind of person. I only offer the contract because you all seem so goddamn and set in your ways about having it pre-written yada 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 beforehand because I guess you don't like jazz.
You like jazz?
No, I just don't much care for you, particularly.
Guys, I think that we're going in circles.
Aye.
Yeah.
We don't feel comfortable signing contracts. If you have something that is enticing and could benefit us and yourself, we'll do it freely. But let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Great.
Shake on it?
No.
If you need us, you'll find us.
We said what we said. We'll do it if you need us. And it interests us all.
I just want to see if you'll shake on it.
My word is my bond. Another Hook reference.
Ding ding.
Spectre
Closes her hand, gives herself a scratch. Okay. So, let's just skip to business. Where's the box?
I've been trying to hand it to you for the last 10 minutes.
I've been trying to just have a
Like, I've
conversation.
literally been-
Oh, just
holding
shut
it
up
out.
and take the box.
All right, and then she takes it, kind of looks at it, all closed, kind of shakes it a bit, hears the things moving around. It's like, And you see her put it on the desk in front of her. It's like a big, like, kind of square table that y'all are sitting on. And you see her. She has a little kind of strap along her chest. There's a little pouch. She reaches into it and pulls out 3 beholder pearls. Puts them in each one. Opens. Grabs the compass. Looks it over. Opens it. Looks at it for a moment. Closes it. Puts it back in. And then opens each parchment slowly and methodically. Looking them over. Checking them. Folding them up. And putting them back. And then takes away the beads. The chest closes again. All right. Everything seems to be in order. So, I will, as a sign of good faith, because truly I think we got started on the wrong foot here. We could be very good friends.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Snaps her fingers. It's a terrible snap, Woody.
It's a bad.
Ow, I have like a cut on my middle fingy, so it's hard to snap right now. Yeah, the ticket stabber, I stabbed my middle finger
Ouchie.
at work the other day. It was not fun. And you see that parchment that was like on the table kind of move and disappear.
So it's really
They all have it. Your way is clear. Please proceed.
We look forward to hearing from you soon.
Oh,
Have a
you
nice
will.
day.
I think you will.
I stand and I gesture to the group to leave
I leave.
before we say something more inflammatory.
I'm getting out of there, yeah.
Yeah, Baron goes, Rinhas goes, I thank you for your time and the
Rinhas.
excellent gold reserve. Good day. And bows and walks out.
I poop on the floor.
I take a fat shit.
Take a
Like
fat shit in the middle of your
lions
bedroom.
do at the zoo.
As we're
And with that, Leonidas, you got some inspiration. You just really
don't
like
actually poop on
you
the
don't actually
floor.
do it, but you think about it and you're like, yeah,
That's funny.
that's great. And also,
Kill
I
me.
missed one earlier in the game. Kallias, you also have inspiration.
good. Grand.
Isn't it good? Isn't it great?
As we are leaving the room, all I want to, like, as we're walking out, just lean into whoever's of the crew around me that I'm a crew. I would very much prefer it if at some point that woman was not alive.
yes, but we must restrain ourselves.
We can't go killing everyone who annoys us, even though she
I
was very
understand
annoying.
that now. I just think she could be a problem.
Let's
I agree.
deal with one fire at a time.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
With people like that, all they want for you to do is play their game. Now, if you agree with them, that's playing their game. If you argue with them, outright disagree, and go round and round, you're still playing the game. It's best to cut through it and move on.
All I am simply saying is that should it come time once we have saved this iteration from other dangers, I will be making sure she cannot play the game at one point or another.
I
is all.
support the thought.
Let's go get some fucking shards and then get off this fucking island.
Aye.
You all get back on your ship and you sail into the truly kind of ragtag, kind of beat up, but beautiful city that is the city in Arn that we've yet to learn the name of. You dock, and then as everything gets tied down, the ship you find a nice spot from the harbor master. Kira asks everybody to meet her in the mess. Now, all right, crew, and the whole crew's here, the whole shebang. Now, I know some of you haven't been armed before. It's been a while for me. Last time I was here, we got into some trouble. So I want everybody to work in pairs at the very least. Don't bet money you aren't willing to lose. And don't bet more than you have. And if you buy something, make sure you know it's the real thing. And also, fish and chips are pretty good.
Okay.
There's a really good shack just to the east of the harbor. Other than that, if you need a place, ship is base. Right?
Did you mean for that to rhyme?
You know, I didn't, but I feel really good that it did.
I feel like that it'll really stick in the crew's head, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be like,
Need a place, ship is base.
Ship is base.
Yeah, got a good ring to it.
And when you get there, you have to say 1, 2, 3 base on me, or it doesn't count.
Yeah, or because then they could tag you.
It's true.
Yeah.
What? Wait.
We don't have time to explain tag to you, Leonidas.
It would be good
Is
to
it
explain
similar
at
to
some
mall?
point.
Another time.
Let's talk about that over a pint, because I am interested in what the hell mall is, but we'll talk later about it.
It's a game I used to play as a child.
All right, very interested. Oh
Very
my
interested.
God.
No, it's not the time. Right.
All right. So everybody, head on out. Be safe. Stay with a buddy. And have a good time.
You have your exit, buddy.
Do you have
your
Exit buddy.
All right,
Mr. Turtle
Nightmare,
is my
Chuckle
father.
Fox. Which one of you is with who's your traveling buddy?
Are we not just going as a group?
Together.
Go as a crew.
Okay.
Well, we should
Nothing.
pair off just in case. I, for one, would love to travel with Ember.
Ryujin actually laughs.
Wait. Why are we?
Lilith
pairing
just
off?
stares into Ember's eyes and with raised eyebrows. How do you feel about that, Ember?
Trying to be more of a team player.
Goody. We are travel buddies then, Ember. Excellent. Good.
I look at Lilith with eyes that say, I hate you.
I am in great and permanent pain because of you.
Okay. Well, Leonidas, do you want to be my traveling buddy?
You want to be my traveling buddy?
Sure, why not? Usually I hang out with either Ember or Ryujin. Let's go.
Are we splitting up? I don't think. That's a
No,
good
but
idea.
you're my exit buddy.
In case of emergency, where we pair off, if we need to scatter, we know who
And
to
if-
scatter with.
If I need to stab you again, then I can do it
That's true.
easily.
That's true. You did stab me.
Well, there was
Well, I didn't.
I've
But
been stabbed before. It's all right. It's all right.
okay.
Suppose that means that's you and I, Ryujin. You
That's
and
right.
me.
You and I.
Alright, but we're all going together. Do we have any idea where the fuck we're going to
Yeah, I
get
don't know where
this
we're
stuff?
I also need to
Oh,
meet.
actually.
You guys have never been to this city.
What are we looking for? OOC? What are we-
Temporite.
Right. No.
Positive temporite.
I know, but like, were we given anything else of knowing where it is? Or
No.
just- no.
You were
You
given.
guys have never been here before.
Okay, when we saw the map in the well, Was it just like?
It was. I feel like it was like a pin drop, like an iPhone pin drop on
Yeah,
like.
yeah, but like, was it in the center of the island, or was it like in a specific part of the island?
It wasn't that detailed. It was on the island.
It's the pin drop.
Affected us on the.
We didn't zoom in.
Yeah, the whole island was highlighted. Like, you know, when you're like,
We need
where's
to collect information.
Where's Australia?
Hey, do you think pirates keep a library?
Island is made of temperate. It's the whole thing.
Let's go see if we can find a library.
It's a good idea.
Some sort of historian. Let's find a fan of the island. You know, like a real fanboy that knows all the stuff. You know, like the people that are like, oh yeah, well, the island was made with Ryujin, and then
Like a tour guide, if you will.
Sure.
Ember, that voice was very weird.
Let's find a tour guide.
All right, let's go.
Okay. As we go, I'm going to do the thing where I hand Lilith my little lantern and disappear inside of it.
God damn. Do we see this?
I sleight of hand it.
I do it without anybody noticing.
Roll me a stealth check then.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, can I roll a perception check?
Would that be passive perception on our part?
That would be passive.
Okay.
Except for Rittenhask, because Rittenhask is keeping eagle eyes on it.
I can see this accent, buddy.
What'd you get?
Did you not 20?
You did not 20?
20.
Oh.
I rolled a 19. Are you kidding me?
Grand total 25.
Yeah, we didn't see that shit.
Yeah,
We didn't
yeah.
see that shit.
No.
Didn't happen.
Just and then Lilith, throw me a sleight of hand just so I know how smooth this whole operation is.
I mean, if she fumbles the fuck out of it, no way. You're
Nat 20?
actually
What'd you get?
cucking me.
Hey,
So you know the sequence at the end of Ocean's 11 where they break down what they did to get the shit out of the hotel. It was like
Indeed,
dink
I
dink 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 dink, and you have like the little slide cuts of somebody handing the suitcase and then walking in costumes down the lobby, and like it's that whole moment with the two of you and just for like 3 seconds.
I love that
Total of
movie.
28.
Wow.
So that's a combined point value of 50 what? 52?
That's
Or, yeah.
Yeah,
53.
52.
53.
25
53.
plus 28.
53. Whack. Fucking bananas. No one could have ever seen it coming. We got hoodwinked. We are
So
Andy
that
Garcia
happens,
collectively.
And then Rittenhouse goes, oh God.
Why are you mad?
Kallias,
Yes.
have you seen? I'm rather embarrassed about this. Have you seen Ember? I swear he was just here.
I'm sorry.
But he was just here. How?
Did you already
I-
lose?
How did you?
Oh,
I
mean,
don't know.
he was
I was
just here.
He told me that he needs to go and use the loo. He'll catch up.
How? He didn't go and we were he was just here.
I don't know. You all. I heard it. Did you know? None of you hear it.
No.
Then I will go wait by the outhouses, and I will wait for him
Eh.
to get out.
Oh, I
No.
thought we were still on the ship.
No, we started
Just
walking
got
into
off.
the. we just
Written
got off the
Husk.
ship.
He said to keep moving. So keep moving.
Can I
He-
roll
no,
an
he is
insight
my
check?
buddy.
That's
Can I
Can I
fucking
roll an insight
bizarre.
check also?
That there's no way that's not like
Yeah.
red flags if we step off the ramp and one of our people is gone.
I
Either
will-
magical
Cats-
fuckery's happened or
cats
somebody's
are
been
really
fucking
weird.
napped.
Cats are really weird about going to the bathroom, all right?
Hey, he doesn't want to use the loo. He wants to be his kitty
All-
way. And,
all I
and
wanna
go
know
pee.
Is
I gotta
whether or not
find
he was suddenly
Sam.
kidnapped. This is suspect.
Very suspect.
No,
Step-
if he told Lilith he's a man of his word, he had to go use the facilities, and I'll go wait by the facilities until he's done. We'll both catch up to you together because he is my traveling buddy.
You know what?
Okay.
In that case, I'll wait with you.
Okay.
Oh no! This is Dan. This is Dan.
Split the party because someone had to
No.
piss.
No.
Split the party because someone had to piss. Yeah.
And we're splitting the party of two people who are not buddies.
Well,
One
I mean,
buddy and one buddy of other buddies are going away.
Elias, will you go with me?
Yes?
Make
I'm
sure
not going to just
you're safe.
figure out. I'll wait right here if it needs be.
Go, just trust me. Just fucking come with me to this goddamn library.
You're not worried that.
I am not. If I was, I would say.
It seems a little suspect. Why aren't you worried?
Why are you so?
Because we just had somebody talk about meeting people in dreams in this city.
This is a place we've never been before.
Am I supposed to not be concerned when a party member just disappears as soon as we set foot on a fresh island where there are dream walkers wandering about and asshole pirates running the place? Is this somehow less concerning than giant snakes and dinosaurs? Why is my island the concerning one?
As you're yelling this on the deck, there's just a pirate carrying a crate like, "Oh, sorry, mate. Just excuse me. I'm just coming by. Excuse me."
Excuse me.
That guy's life is so sad.
I think I'll wait here.
He goes home
You guys go on ahead.
to a nagging spouse.
I
You know
do
what?
not. Oh.
Let's just have Rittenhask and Ryujin wait, and we'll go, and y'all can catch up.
It's still buddies, right? Not assigned, but still buddies.
All right,
As
let's
long
go.
as yes, I think that is a wise decision. I agree.
Oh my.
Sometimes it feels like I'm herding cats.
So, not very well. One just left.
You're starting to sound like Stewie when he's mad.
That's the best thing you've ever said, Will. Oh my god. Somebody clip that. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So funny.
Okay. So as the two parties split,
Oh man.
we'll come back to the people waiting at the dock, or the two people waiting at the dock, truly. The library group. Roll me investigation checks to see if you can find out where there's a center of knowledge in this place.
Roll a what?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh.
Have you heard there's a rumor?
What we get, Leonidas?
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And Lilith?
I got a 13.
And Kallias.
17.
Ooh.
The highest roll is Leonidas.
That's twice today. That's your high rolling for the year.
That's what happens.
Spent.
I was gonna say, Drew cleansed my dice.
Thank God.
Thank goodly God.
Dan, as you guys are kind of asking around, milling about this kind of lower city by the docks area, a Leonin catches your eye. Don't recognize him, but you see a Leonin, and the Leonin sees you, and both kind of do that to each other. Little head nod. And then the Leonin kind of looks around and comes up to you and goes to shake your paw.
In Leonin, I say, what are you doing over here?
Well, I got on a boat one day, headed to here. I liked the weather. What are you doing here?
A lot of things. What is your tribe?
Oh, mine is the Crimson Talon.
What is
We-
your first? You. Whoop.
Who?
What is your
I hate
first name?
this so much.
Sorry,
Stop.
I have a audio processing disorder.
Fuck you.
Oh, sorry.
I can
That was
hear the
Dan.
sound
That wasn't.
of-
That was Dan. That was not Leonidas.
So, my name is Keith David. Keith David.
Did Kyle just leave?
Thank you, Dan.
Keith, your name is Keith David.
Well, it's spelled with a Q, so it's more like Queeth.
Keith David, the famous voice actor responsible for such roles as the Arbiter in Halo.
Wait, I thought your
What?
last name was What did you say it was?
Fang. Red Fang.
That's
So
all.
Queeth Red Fang, but people just call me Q.
Queeth Red Fang.
You have
Yes.
dug yourself a
Have you-
fucking hole.
Have you ever heard of the Gold Spear tribe?
No. My tribe is from Redan, hence
Oh.
the red.
My tribe is from the Fangs.
Oh, I've heard of them. Well, the Fangs, not your tribe.
It's the teeth.
So, welcome to Cissionious.
What was the name of this place?
Oh, Cissionious.
Now, you have an auditory processing disorder. I can't spell. How do you spell that?
Oh, two peas in a pod. Yes, Cissionious. Cissionious. Would you like me to use it in a sentence?
Thank you. I was waiting for that.
You are in Cissionious.
Now, I turn to Kallias and Lilith, and I say, we're in a place called Cissionious.
Oh,
Okay.
This is Queef.
excuse me.
What?
No, no, just call me Q. Just call me Q.
Keith
Thank you.
David.
No, Queeth. Queeth David.
Like bequeath?
Q. I know
Q.
we're gonna say Q.
Quuith.
Q. I have a
Queef.
question for you.
Yeah.
Is there a library here or anything like where we could find out about the history of this place?
Kind of scratches his mane a little bit. Thinks. Yeah, there is. I'd say best places to find books are either in the shipwrights. They got lots of books there. Or over up in the manor. There's a pretty big library there.
Where's the manor?
And points towards that big keep that you saw at the top of the hill. It's like right there. That's where the council exists and works and lives, and they kind of run everything in a way here.
Okay, and my next question, which is not meant to be insensitive, but I've only ever met now 2 Leonins in the world. Do you all speak like this?
No.
What
So
do you mean by that?
just a you thing,
It's just the 2 of you in all the world.
an exclusively you guys thing.
We sound nothing alike.
Yes, we don't.
I would like to maybe contest that.
I sound nothing like him. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we are completely different.
Very.
Now, Q, can you also? This is a very important question. If you can answer me, you'll have answered the question.
It's like a very important question, Q. Can you
Very important.
Can you talk to us like this?
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
Damn it.
I've heard that language before, and the shipwright speaks it.
Who?
The shipwright.
Okay, well, Q, thank you very much. We're going to go to the shipwright. We're going to go read books there, and we're going to go up to the manor and figure out how the fuck's to get in there.
Okay. All right. Well, it was nice meeting you, Leonidas.
If you're ever in the Fangs, my mother and father hate me, and I walk away.
If you're ever in the Red Hills of Redan, my mother and father are dead.
What the fuck?
All right. Thank
And you don't see the you.
Again, we are nothing alike.
No,
No,
I know.
no.
Yes, of
Nothing.
His
course.
parents,
No,
his parents are dead. Mine hate me.
no, I understand.
He has golden hair.
Yes,
Mine's more
absolutely.
kind of a
No,
it's
I
like
see.
blackish brown.
It's like
No,
a
I see.
blackish brown.
Yes.
I have a big scar that goes right here.
No,
as well.
And I've got
believe
one on
me,
my
it's
ass.
Yep. I
Okay.
seen and heard.
And I can't find my wife and son.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I go,
I
wait,
whisper.
can you? No.
I whisper to Kallias as we're heading towards the shipwright, I guess. I know that like we have other iterations of ourselves. Do you think that was an iteration that has somehow fallen into this iteration from a different one?
Speaking specifically in Elvish, you know, it's hard to say for certain, but if we were to find out that that was the case, I would be not at all surprised.
Aye.
Not at all.
Come along, Leonidas.
Goodbye, Q.
Goodbye, Leonidas. Safe travels, everybody
How's to
else.
you?
Bye.
Oh,
Kind of looks around and awkwardly walks away.
good.
What that was like watching a behind the scenes cut of a scene from Tom Hardy's Venom.
It's him talking to himself? Yeah.
Yeah. In two different
In
voices.
two different voices.
So-
Yeah.
The people here, the Ryujin way of dock. About 30 minutes passes while they're all kind of milling about and finding out where to go. And Riddenhast seems a little nervous. He goes, man, your cooking is spicy, but not that spicy to be in there for that long, and his legs must be falling asleep.
Should we open the door?
Oh. I guess we should maybe knock, make sure he's okay.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, Ember. Everything okay in there? Did he answer? Did you hear anything?
I didn't hear a thing.
Son of a bitch.
Are we sure he's in there?
Ember, if you don't answer, I'm gonna come in.
We both will.
All right, on three, we burst through the door. Something may be wrong in there. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And you both open the door, and
There's a little gnome standing on the toilet.
say.
Like, please, no!
no, it's completely empty. Just a big smell of shit.
I'm confused.
Oh god. Oh god, did he fall in? And he like looks into the hole of the shitter.
I don't think that's what happened. I just don't think he was in here to begin with.
You
Which
think
begs the question, where did he go?
yes. And is he that ashamed of being my traveling buddy?
I don't understand why he would be. You're very quiet.
Yes, until I have something to say, and then I say it.
You keep an eye on everything.
I do. I have eyes like a hawk rabbit.
I think you would be a great traveling buddy.
Yes.
I don't understand.
Well, perhaps he is back with the group and just didn't want to be my traveling buddy.
Well, you've got me right now.
Are you saying you want to be my traveling buddy?
We can be temporary traveling buddies, but we did choose.
Oh yes. Not permanent. No, because that would be convenient.
Oh, that would be what?
Is Rittenhouse just like a sad teenager?
No, I think we're witnessing the start of a romance, and I would like y'all to please.
Yeah,
be quiet and let
somebody
it
just
keep going.
I don't know which one of you it was, but one of you just pressed the heart conversation option.
No, we just temporary traveling buddies. Definitely not permanent in any way.
For now.
For now. All right. Well, let's go find our friends.
Right.
Yes. Roll me investigation check to see Ryujin, to see if you can find where your friends are. And a perception check.
Did you crit fail?
No.
He goes, no, I've never did that.
That was a natural 20 and a 19. Well, a 19 plus.
All right. Literally, as you're coming off, you see a Leonin, and you're like, what the fuck? And then just past the Leonin, you see your Leonin buddy walking towards the shipwrights. and pretty straightforward for you. No, don't really have to look at all. Fucking natural 20.
Jesus.
What was the other thing I was rolling for?
It was an investigation to see if you wanted to ask around. That was natural 20, and then you nat 20. It's almost gonna give it to you. You catch up, and right as you all enter into the shipwrights, and Rin Haskins is like, have anybody seen Ember yet? He wasn't taking a shit.
No, but I met someone named.
So we must find him.
He wasn't
now.
And that's what you told us. So I'm a little wary.
Lilith? Wait. Are we sure you're Lilith?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
There was a time
Are we?
when my
Lilith?
face was stolen.
Oh, for
Lilith.
fuck's sake.
Say something only Lilith would know.
Kiss my ass.
It was pretty good.
That's
That
pretty
was-
good.
Why? Where? Do you know something we don't?
About what?
Why were you so certain that Ember was going to the? Where's
That's-
Ember?
Yes, true. Where is Ember?
I don't know.
I mean, you seem very
I'm
certain.
a little insight check.
Okay, roll me a deception check, Hannah.
No, it's not a lie. I don't know where he is.
No, you do.
You do.
You kind of do. Oh, look at Drew's dumb face.
Shoot, oh, that's fun.
He's using his powers for good.
18.
18.
The dirty 20 for me.
Oh.
Despicable, literally unfailing and despicable.
You're literally dog water.
You're freer than a free sample at Costco. You're literally so dog.
Ryujin, you can tell that she's not telling the truth.
So, Lilith,
What?
do you not trust us, or do you trust Ember more?
That's a question I feel like I can't answer. I'm just trying to get to the fucking library.
Right.
So we
but
can.
I know you're lying to me. You know where Ember is.
Honestly, no, I don't really know where Ember is. I just know that he's gone to go meet with somebody who helps him.
Where?
That's all you had to say before. Honestly, I'm okay with that answer.
Wait, no, I'm not. Where?
I
wait,
don't
wait.
know.
You all got upset when I wanted to meet someone, but we're not upset when he wants to go meet someone?
No, there's someone's like, yeah, I don't. He hasn't told me much, so I don't know. But it's nothing bad. He's fine. He's safe. Let's go. He'll catch up. Let's
So
go.
be it, but I am tired of lines being decided and being different and changed
I would agree. with
depending
that.
on the situation.
Hey, but it's not my thing to say. It's not
I
my thing
know.
to tell.
I know. All I am saying is, it isn't. The lines are shifting too much for what we say they are.
And I trusted all of you with what I told you.
Why are we getting so up in arms about this?
Because we
Because
said,
Boss
let's
member of the party.
find whatever we're looking for.
I just want to ask one more question. Is there something going on between you and Ember?
Yes.
Yes, we're madly in love. We're gonna run away. That's where he is right now. He's getting rings, and we're going to become pirates.
Damn it, I knew it.
And
That
it's
would
a
be
lot-
exciting. Good for you, Lilith. I feel like that would be good for you.
Serious question.
Watch that show.
What show?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
But in all seriousness, does Ember have a significant other? Like,
Oh.
are they helping him in like a, kind of way?
Is he getting his nut right now?
Is he getting his rocks off? There's a brothel here. I
Sure,
assume there
that's
is.
sure. That's what he's doing. Yeah.
God, he could have just said he was going to a brothel.
I don't know how I feel about him just leaving, and if I just leave everyone, I agree with Kallias that the level in which we
Leonidas,
live
though.
for each other.
I will say here's the difference. When you leave, I'm concerned because
Were we not concerned about Ember?
I'm concerned about Ember, but I know that he can talk his way out of any situation. You, on the other hand, sometimes don't like to talk first.
This is a dangerous precedent to set because one time someone will not be able to talk their way out of something and end up in a situation we cannot help them with. I am not comfortable with one of us disappearing and some of us not knowing that they have disappeared willingly or not. The first time we set foot on a distant island that none of us have been to. I am sorry if this is overbearing, but it makes me scared and frightened.
He's fine. He's just in this stupid thing. I don't know what it is. He's just in the stupid thing.
And you don't know what it is either?
Wait,
maybe he always comes back.
What do we see? Well, obviously, we know what we see.
He's gonna be so mad at me.
So he's not at the brothel.
Rittenhask, will you just be quiet for 1 second? You're wonderful, but he's obviously not at a brothel.
I mean, do you know what that is? Could be a brothel.
Do I know
really
what a brothel is?
one.
That's very true. We don't know what's inside of that.
Other than it was a...
In the architecture, Woody, the architecture kind of does look like a brothel.
Hold on.
Just a really small one.
Stop. Everyone, please. I'm confused.
Gotta be modeled after something.
You're telling me that Ember is inside of that lantern?
Yes.
And
I take the lantern and I shake it and I go,
no,
Ember!
I do not give it to him.
I take it while it's in your hand.
No.
I shake it.
Smash cut to Ember.
Incredible.
I can hear everything that's happening outside of the lantern, so I hear all of this bullshit.
As it's happening, throughout, a moment kind of passes as you kind of sitting and relaxing.
Yeah, I sit and I'm eating an imaginary apple.
Mm-hmm.
And by imaginary, I mean like illusory. Like
like it tastes, it doesn't fill you up. But in walks, just kind of a little breeze. Amber. Oh, honey. It's nice to see you in here. How are you doing?
I'm quite fine. Had some time on the sea. Disgusting.
I've taken a few peeks. Looks at least some beautiful views. Yes. Sometimes those ocean views, they cannot be beaten.
You have me there.
Yes.
How have you been? What have you been up to?
Oh, now, honey, I have been all right. Just, doing things here and there. And, oh, God, I got a couple relatives who are being a pain in my keister. However, it's been good. Got that thing you acquired for me, that beautiful crystal, has been quite lovely, has really helped me out quite a bit. So, again, I want to thank you for that. And actually, I got a bit of news for you. I have located another.
Lovely.
Actually, two more. And they're both relatively near each other. One exists just on the outskirts of a city that you would call Marvelhold.
Right.
And another exists within it's an interesting town called Shambhala.
You dirty dog, Woody.
Yeah. I mean, they seem like they seem to be a straight shot from each other, but that's what two are. I have been able to uncover that. So if you are interested, I know you, and honey, I just want to get in front of it. I know you're learning some other things, doing some other stuff. I respect it. Hell yes. Live your truth. But we still have a little bit of arrangement, I think. And if you get me my things I want, I'm happy to give you my gifts, my boons, and help you out where I can. I care about you, honey.
Well, I guess I'll just have to remember those because my pen wasn't working. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it very much. I do believe our travels will bring us towards those locations, so it should be serendipitous.
Oh, call it a bit of Providence. No, don't worry. Providence is my cousin. It's a joke.
Very funny.
Actually, it's not a joke. I do have a cousin named Providence, but that's a different conversation for another time. And this is right as about you start getting shaken. And you see like the world on the outside kind of move very abruptly. Your friends having a good time out there?
Apparently, I'm currently on the island of Arn. Do you know much of it?
I've been there a couple times just to kind of screw around and have some fun, you know. Sometimes I like to canoodle with mortal individuals, if you will.
Oh.
Oh, honey, come on. A woman has needs.
Fair point.
And sometimes those other immortals, they can be rather self-centered. They don't really, nobody really makes love like immortals do. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't think you do.
It has something to do with the ever-approaching death.
Yeah,
that makes
exactly.
the sex a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, it's just something about like knowing that they're gonna die. They work a little harder, which is just makes it just chef's kiss for me.
Lovely.
But
does the name Mariella mean anything to you?
Ooh, I haven't been there in maybe half a century, maybe more. It's been a while.
Ship's captain.
It's been a while.
I don't know, no Mariella. I mean, the last High Councilman, the what they call him, the Richter. That one, she was quite something. I think maybe her daughter may have taken her spot from what I've heard, but she is quite the force to be reckoned with. So be a little careful when you meet her. But very passionate.
But interesting. I'll take note of that. But you do have other people that you patron?
Oh, Peyton. I've had a few people and have still kind of, and sometimes, you know, a relationship fizzles out and it's probably best for both. You know what I mean? And sometimes some people are like, oh, I'll help you with this here and there. It's like, oh, maybe not. And I respect that. A couple people have been rather rude and were pretty upsetting, and I did have to punish. I hate using that word, but punish them because they were rude, and they didn't keep up their end of the bargain, and on top of that, they insulted me. Like, if you can't keep up your end and you gotta talk to me, just talk to me about it, honey. I'm a very understanding woman. But if you're gonna keep it from me, keep secrets from me, and lie to me and try to trick me, that's when I get a little upset.
I appreciate that.
Honey, you're great. You're great.
No, thank you. I'm mostly asking because I got a bit of a strange vibe from a ship captain that I dealt with recently. She goes by Lady M, but her name is Mariella. She's the captain of a ship, works for the Crimson Reavers.
That's interesting.
Do you know someone who kind of fits her description?
No, I don't. Question, did she have one of these little dangly bits on her?
Did she?
Not that you could see.
Penis?
Yeah, what the fuck is a dangly bit?
The little lantern that hangs.
Oh, okay.
I did not see one. So either there wasn't one or she was concealing it quite well.
You know, I'm going to do a little bit of digging. Because that is curious. I don't know if it's concerning, but it's definitely curious. And she mentioned me She mentioned me? What'd she say?
She said that I seem to be a man of ambition.
Well, that's pretty pointed. Wow.
I would say so as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is why I'm here.
All right. Well, I think, you know, I'm gonna kick some ties down the road. You know, got a couple pebbles, couple cans. I'll kick those down the road. I'm gonna see what's gonna go on. I'll come back to you.
I appreciate it.
I have a small hunch though, and I don't like where this hunch is leading. I think a certain individual may be canoodling in my pond. You know what I mean?
You
know, you don't have to know what I mean. I said that out loud. It does not sound right.
Well, I'm always available to talk if you're having troubles.
Yeah, I'll just give you a little jingle. Maybe I'll come in, slip in, pop into. Where are you, Cissionious right now, or are you in on the other side of the island at Kalesport?
I believe, from what I've heard from outside, we're in Cissionious. Yes.
Oh, I love Cissionious. That fish and Carl's fish and chips, so good. Highly recommend. Also, some good ale there as well. It's just a really nice meal, especially coming off that sea potatoes. Oh, and I don't know why, but all those folk want to eat the gabagool, and I don't like gabagool.
I don't really think anyone does.
Yeah, it's like saying it.
It's a fun thing to say.
It really, I mean, truly, it is. I will give them that. So, I'm gonna go kick some cans down the road. I may swing in and join you for a drink a little bit later. Maybe, I would love some Carl's fish and chips. Actually, now I say it out loud. I may swing in for some Carl's and fish and chips. My treat.
I'll see you then, Ember.
All right, see you later, darling. That kind of touches you on the nose a little bit and blows you a kiss and is gone in the wind.
I finish my apple.
And you're still being shaken. People are yelling on the outside of you.
Leonidas, I don't know if you're shaking it, if it's going to make it worse or it's going to hurt him.
I just want to know how he's in there. I don't understand this thing. How can
You are
one
a
of us-
father. Why would you just shake something? Did you
I
shake
shake
your
things all-
child?
Leonidas.
I don't want to talk about it if I shook
Moment
my child.
passes, and a burly dragonborn walks out of the shipwright. Big old beer belly, bit of a underbite, literal eye patch. Now what's going on here?
Jamie Todd.
This is a personal matter. One moment.
You guys are in front of my store, my fucking shipwright. I need to know if you're causing a fucking commotion. What you doing here?
We're not inside.
Mate. You have to understand, we were looking for you as it was.
Oh, he's a dragonborn.
We were looking for it as it was, and we were having a bit of a tiff here, but it's not going to be much of a problem if you just give us one moment to sort this out.
We got it all figured out, bruv. It's good.
Just one
All
second.
right. Nothing about it, bruv. Just don't do it from your store. You're scaring away my customers. Right?
Give us a second, we'll be your customers, all right? No problem.
All right. I like the sound of that.
Wait.
All right. Back to common. You keep it down now. Sort it out. Have a good one. Walks back inside.
So Leonidas, the best course of action is not to shake the thing that Ember went inside of. Let's just wait for him to come out. You can ask all the questions you want.
Okay, I hope he's not upset that I shook it.
I'm sure he will be, but
People have yelled at me for shaking things.
right, which is probably why you should learn not to do it again.
Oh no, he's going to be angry at me for telling you all about this, so
No.
don't you worry, Leonidas.
I cast disguise self to look like Ember, but beaten to shit.
Wow.
Clothes torn, swollen face, blood coming out of my ears, and just like horribly in a car accident.
Right?
Do we see you come out of the lantern? Like, do you out of the lantern?
Yeah. I find, correct me if I'm wrong, Kyle, because this is your ish, but I kind of see it as almost like a gust of like wind and leaves and appear, and like it's almost like you appear in the wind.
That could be a thing. I also was kind of, I like that. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, did you have another idea? I want to hear it.
In my mind, it would be more of like in Harry Potter with Hermione's time turner. Like you don't really notice that it happened.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like
Just suddenly, like it's like you come into frame. Like, hey guys.
Yeah. Like it's not perceptible when it
Even
happened,
if we're
but
dead looking at the lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
because
just
it comes
like-
in.
yeah, it's the magic of it.
Sure.
It's when you
And then all of a
whistle
sudden
in
it's
video
gone.
games when you whistle for your horse and it just comes into
It
view.
appears behind you like, oh, roach.
like that. I actually like that a lot.
I like that. Yeah, I like that a little more. It's like you're there. Okay.
Yeah.
So you appear.
Like it's a kind of magic that like maybe you blinked.
Yeah. Bruised, bloody, and beaten.
Oh,
Ember.
I fall to the ground.
Leonidas!
I'm so sorry. I pick up Ember and I hold.
shake it?
Have you become 80?
Rittenhouse, is there anything you can do to help?
Rittenhouse, can you do this, please?
Everybody roll me perception checks as you're looking at him.
Pretty good perception check.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That is a 17 from Rickenhask. Rittenhask.
They are in the chat. They're going through a couple names for Ryujin and Rittenhouse.
I did see that. I like Ryujin.
Ryujin.
That's a 24
Ryujin.
on my end.
That's a 19.
24.
A 19.
It's a 23 for me.
Hannah?
I got a 14.
I think Hannah, you're the only one who believes.
Wait,
and
no,
does
I
not
thought this
see-
was a perception check, not an
Yeah.
insight check.
It's perception.
It would be investigation.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Everybody roll me investigation. Do that
Okay.
roll with investigation.
Well, in that case, it's a 21.
In that case, it's
22 instead.
17. Set.
17. Hannah?
18.
Oh. I think everybody sees through it because Rittenhouse got a 16 because you're DC 17, right?
No, my DC's 15.
Oh, okay. So everybody, like, you're all like kind of really worried at the moment. Then you kind of see through the illusion, all at your own point. And Rittenhouse goes, "Oh, I believe he's playing a trick on us."
Ah. Well, anyways, Ember, before you get mad at Lilith, I pressured her into telling us where you went.
We all did.
I stand up. I let the disguise self fall.
I'm walking back to the boat.
I'm going with him because that's my travel buddy.
Hey,
you
oh
have
my goodness,
two?
everyone's so dramatic. Are you okay, Ember?
Yeah, I'm fine.
They, it was actually kind of sweet how much they worried about you, and they just kind of freaked out at me. And so I told them you'd gone in there because I told them you went to the bathroom, and then they.
I know. I can hear them in there.
Oh, okay.
It. There wasn't anything by it. I was just trying to do it without much spectacle, but I guess we didn't avoid that.
Who are you talking to in there?
Excuse me?
Who are you talking to in there?
Who was I talking to? I thought you said, "Who are you talking to?"
Oh, no.
I'm like, I'm talking to you, motherfucker.
No. Who were you talking to in there?
I was talking to my patron.
Like a transaction patron?
I've mentioned this before that I gain my power from someone with whom I've made a deal. I have said this.
Mm-hmm.
I've forgotten that.
I think this is news to me.
That's fine. I was speaking to her, just to garner any knowledge I can of where we are, but also to ask about Lady M, because she gave me a bit of a strange vibe, almost as if she knew of my patron. So I was asking if she knew of Lady M. I didn't think I had to ask for permission.
Can we meet her?
I don't think you can go in there, and I'm in no place to say what she can and what she wants and does not. So I'm not sure.
Well, I think you've upset Kallias. But
Kallias will be fine. We need to go find these books. We need to go find information from
once
life.
it's not me walking away.
That's growth.
It's true.
Dan, your mic is really quiet.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Sorry, it's really hard to hear you.
No, you're good. I feel as if I should go to see Kallias.
Are we really going to all freak out?
Well,
Every
one of us already has. So I think he's feeling as if I think they are feeling as if that we have a line in which we tell each other things, and I think he was feeling worried about you. They were feeling worried about you.
I understand to an extent, but I've not lied about anything that is of importance and of consequence to any of you. Nothing that would affect your safety. And as a group, I feel as though that has to be a certain level of trust.
Well,
I was gone for what? 10 minutes?
30. It was like 45 by the end of it.
Sure.
well, I'm fine with it, truly. I've run off before. I do it all the time. I think Kallias is the one that you might want to speak to. I'll go after them, and I run after.
Well,
Okay.
this has fucked the whole travel buddy situation.
Well, considering we should have even numbers, maybe you should go with Leonidas.
Well, I guess Ryujin was my new travel buddy. Yeah, I should probably go catch up.
Right.
If you two need any help, just start screaming and we'll all come running.
Jesus.
Absolutely.
Great.
Like really loud and high pitched.
I'm great at that. So is Ember.
I am too, really good at it. So.
I think you're missing them.
Oh yes. Oh, bye. And runs off to go catch up. Okay. For those of you who, the two of you want to enter the shipwreck, do you?
Yep.
Yup.
Okay. You enter, and it's this beautiful, large, kind of all made out of wood, but a few like stone pillars warehouse. And in the warehouse, there are small longships being built, dinghies, almost like a small Costco-esque place of just things for ships, sails, cannons, ammunition, rations. Everything you could want for a ship is in here. And standing behind this big counter is that Dragonborn you saw. With an apron on, big old belly, eye patch, and he's talking to a customer. Do you approach?
Oh, well, we wait for him to finish with the customer.
Very polite. I like it.
I lean to Lilith and say, I got a little distracted. What exactly are we here for?
Here are where the books that we're looking for might be. They're either here or up at the manor where the pirate council thing is.
Right. And we're going there at some point anyway, so we might as well check here.
Aye.
Right. Cool. Cool.
You hear him go, all right, mate, have a good one. And then your turn, come up, and he goes, oh, everything gets sorted out over there.
Aye. Thanks
Right.
for the concern.
What is your name, good sir?
My name is Thaddeus T. Brun.
Wow.
That's an amazing name.
It's a great name.
It's a very strong name. My name's Ember.
I'm Lilith.
Nice to meet you, Ember and Lilith.
Where are
No.
you from, Thaddeus?
Me, I'm from this little village up north.
On.
No, I'm not from On originally. I'm from Cordia originally.
Right.
Yeah.
Do they play a lot of billiards and stuff up there?
You know, funny you should ask. I fucking love, we don't call it billiards, we call it snooker. And I fucking love it.
Great.
Wonderful.
We're looking for books about I don't know how to say this, the island and the history and anything that talks about the extraordinary bits of the island, if that makes sense.
We're new to
Alright.
town, fresh off the boat,
Aye.
and we are tourists, and it is something that is shameful to admit, but we do at least do our best to be respectful and investigative tourists. We want to know as much as we can about each place.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting place to come be some tourists, eh?
I mean, we also do some pirating ourselves, but
Oh, you're all right.
It's more
Makes
like a
more sense
freelance
with that.
thing.
All right, so I do have some scrolls and stuff. Not so much of the history of the island, but if I could maybe, I know I've been here for going on almost my 2nd century now. So I've been here for quite a while, and I know the place pretty well. One of the oldest people who've lived here. So, what can I do? Yeah, I can answer lots of questions.
You know, I'm really interested in geology.
Yeah.
I've heard that there were like meteor showers and things like that in ancient times. Are there any sites where you can go and see like the craters and stuff?
No, there is a crater in the middle of the island. So the island of Arn kind of does a U shape, or like an upside down U shape, which now that I say it, it's probably better to call it an N. Yeah. But it's the N shape, and there's a whole island in the middle. I've only been there a couple times, but it's a big crater left there. And it's a big mountain, but inside is a big old crater, and there's something in there, but I haven't been there in a long time. People go there and they come back with gold, or they don't come back at all. But there is something there. I don't know what it is, though.
Oh.
that does sound quite interesting. And you said you had some scrolls.
I do. They're mostly about shipwright and making ships and sailing ships and all that. But if you want to go take a peruse, maybe there's an old one in there forgotten about. That could be something you need.
If that's all right with you.
Be right, my guest, right there. Go ahead. Just go right down that hallway right there, past the all big aisle with all the big coloured sails in there, and then you'll see the scrolls right past it.
Right.
And if you need anything, just holler.
Thank you.
All right, enjoy yourselves. Roll me investigation checks as you go and check out all these scrolls. Ember?
Rolled a 10.
So a total of...
No, I got a 10.
Oh, okay. That's 10. Lilith?
16.
16. You don't get to find a lot. With 16, though, I will say, 2 things catch your eye. One is about that island in the center of Arn. It's like day sailing around Arn kind of scroll, where somebody like had recapped their like in a small like longship sailing around the perimeter of Arn and the surrounding islands, and talks about the crater and how there seems to be a large cave system attached to it. And that when they went to go visit, it seemed to be some sort of a religious site. And then another thing catches your eye, both of you kind of going through and reading, you find just kind of another in the pseudo-history of Arn, just off mentioned here, where the Arch-Lector, who is the pirate king or queen, has a very special crown they wear that is decorated with many jewels.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sounds like some fucking ancient namby-pamby garbage to me.
That's what you find with those rolls.
What are
But
you
also,
thinking?
kind of looking around in this area, you see a whole aisle of just like armaments for the ship that you could possibly buy in the future. Just gonna throw that out there.
Ember.
Yes. Big hole, caves, shiny things. I don't see a way around that. I'm trying, right? Like I've been trying to be like a good member of the team, but it seems as though I aggravate everyone, even whilst I'm not attempting to.
I believe you're trying, and I see it. I think we're all still learning each other's secrets and learning to trust each other. I mean, to be honest, I don't trust everyone fully yet either. So
I always viewed that there are some things that one is allowed and expected to keep to themselves as long as it doesn't affect others.
mm-hmm.
Right?
I agree, yeah. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, benefit of the doubt, maybe Kallias and Ryujin and a little bit of Leonidas they were concerned for you. Which means they care.
Never really experienced that either.
Maybe their anger is more of like a, they're angry because they cared so much and they're put in a situation of distress. Not that it was your fault. I mean, really, like, where you go in your trinket thing is you seem fine every time you've gone before. So I didn't see a problem with it, but they all didn't understand because I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we need to say every secret until it's relevant to the situation.
I do trust you. And I hope you know that you can trust me as well.
Okay. That means a lot. Thank you. I feel like I can trust you too. Should we go find them, or should we go to a pub and let them be moody?
I leave that decision to you.
Oh, fight. Fuck. All right.
I know I could use a drink.
Let's go send some messenger boy to tell them where we are, and let's go to a pub.
Oh, like that one time where I grabbed that random child.
Exactly, yeah.
I love doing that. That'll be a real pick-me-up.
All right. Let's go find a child and then find a drink.
La 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 la.
You guys find a little paper boy.
Hey, kid, you.
Yes, mister?
Oh, dear God.
Have you watched the web series Leo and Satan? Because that's what this is.
Anything?
Oh,
I just want powdered sugar on my pancakes.
No, that's horrifying.
There's a lion person and a snake person, and then just a regular person who looks purple.
Well, not regular.
Oh no, he's really more than regular. He's
A human. No, I mean a human isn't technically regular.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And they're out on that ship or near that ship over there. Will you tell them that we're going to this pub?
What's the name of the ship?
The Nightmare.
It's the ship with the eye in the Ouroboros.
Oh yes. Okay, I saw that one coming earlier today. Now, question.
Reminds me of 2.
Or 2, yeah.
What's in it for me?
I'm not going to stab you right here and now.
Run along.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Did you?
And that's a natural 20.
Oh my god! Thank God.
That's like more than Ryujin tonight. Wow.
Cal looks at you, goes,
Actually, I think it's an even amount.
so. We can't. We can't.
Finally. We're matching him. Soon we will surpass him.
So, you need me to get the Leonin, the snake person, and the humanin a message.
Honestly, go to that ship, tell the nearest person that a cat and a blue woman are going to the pub. And I walk away.
But which pub? There's so much information I still need.
The nearest pub.
The newest pub? Okay. I will do my best. Say, lady who wanted to stab me. And
This is
sell kitty cat.
this if for my anime fans out there, this is Minoru Mineta from My Hero Academia. This is literally what that is. It like
no idea what that
voice
is.
characterization. Just look it up and you'll
So, I will be off and to deliver this message free of charge because you made me poop my pants. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna smash cut to our friends
Wait.
over.
Can I real quick, truly 20 seconds,
Uh-huh.
while I'm running, and I assume I'm a bit farther ahead of Written Ask.
Yeah.
While I'm running, an echo pops out beside me, and I turn to the echo and I say, I have no idea where to meet you, but find me. And then it comes back into me and I keep running.
Okay. Okay. You all make it to the dock. Written Ask follows. Ryujin and Kallias, where can we find you?
I'm just going up to the ship trying to find Kira.
I'm just following.
Okay. Kira's not on the ship.
Is there anyone of any import on the ship?
Nope. Just the security detail, which is just some basic crew members. Not that the basic crew aren't important. They absolutely are, but
Is there anyone stopping me from wandering about the ship?
nope, not at all.
Then I'm looking for the rowboats.
The rowboats?
Okay.
I'm looking for the rowboats.
There is one dinghy below, and it's been placed below deck right now. Now that you guys are docked, the dinghies have been placed below deck.
Kallias,
Yes,
what are you doing?
I think I'm going home.
Why?
I just think I made a mistake. And I'm tired. It's just the matter of I think I've made a number of mistakes in judgment and decision making, and I'm not sure I am equipped for this. So I think either I will go home and help Cole, like he asked, or I will get them to help find other pieces of temporite and show them to the well and change things there. But I think there's a lot that I am clearly not understanding, and I thought it was making sense, but it isn't. So I think it's probably best to just try it somewhere a little bit more where it makes sense.
I get that. I think we need you though, and
I
may not feel that way.
No, it doesn't. It has nothing to do with that, or not. It's just that I think it gets in the way. I think I clearly am misunderstanding the point. I clearly am misunderstanding how we do things, how people do things as a group of people. And I don't think it is slowing us down.
We're all learning. I have to hold back on some urges myself. And I think there is a point where we just keep moving, we keep learning, and we decide when it's the right time to cross the line.
But it's not even about lines. We are obstructing sense. We are getting to a point where we are saying things that don't mean anything to stop us from saying things that would speed everything up. And I don't understand why we are doing that. It is something that happens in languages that I don't quite grasp fully, and I don't know what to do. Why do we say these things when we don't need to lie or say otherwise to each other? When we don't need to do that, why are we doing it anyway? And if that is how it happens, then that is how it happens, but I don't think it is helpful for me to be a part of that. I don't understand why we are continuing to do it. It happens over and over and over again, and I'm tripping over my own feet, making sense of it.
I get it. I just feel like this is a conversation we should all have together.
I know, but
rash decision. I don't think you should. I don't think you should leave.
At this point, Leonidas shows up.
Kallias.
Leonidas, can you help me? I'm trying to get one of the boats out from below deck.
He's trying to leave us.
Kallias.
Anyone, I suppose, anyone can come with.
What did you say to me when I told you the exact same thing you're saying now?
I know, but I wasn't trying to go to Revan. I'm going home.
Right.
Where we just were, where they asked me to stay.
Kallias, the same thing you said to me is the same thing I will say to you. That I would be very upset if you left. And the human that the person that you are is important to me.
And me too.
I appreciate that. I do, but I'm not. That is not what I am looking for here. I'm not asking for you to tell me that this is a valued personage and connection, because I feel that, I understand that, I know that. What I don't know is why, if that is the case, all of us lie to each other still.
I haven't lied to you.
And I stopped lying. I've never lied to you.
Well, I've lied to you all before, and others have lied to other of us, and we keep doing it.
And because we haven't reached a level in our relationship that we just started traveling with one another. We weren't friends before we started. We were thrown together by Hugh. So there are growing pains in relationships, and that's something.
What does that mean?
It means that there are times when we are all on different wavelengths, but we all have to come together at some point, and we will. It's about growing together and understanding each other.
At the cost of... I don't even know.
Kallias, I know that some things might not make sense to you.
None of today has.
But you are a incredibly smart and well-meaning person. You are. And you want good out of others. Even if you think you might not. And I know, look, I know you might be confused, and I know you might feel as if others of our group have said one thing and then done another.
Not quite. All I mean All I mean is that all of what just happened on every level could have been avoided by saying one thing, or one thing less even. And
I agree, and I feel I personally was a little frustrated because I was concerned. I thought we'd lost Ember, but I think that's important to think about. We were concerned about Ember. And I know,
yes. And it could have been...
It could have been worse, but think about the fact that it wasn't. And maybe he wasn't ready to let us know where he was going yet.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how we were lied to about...
About what?
I don't know. I'm just tired.
We all are, Kallias.
We've been through a lot.
But it doesn't mean that you should run away. The same you said to me. You said to me I shouldn't run away. I'm going to say to you, please do not run away. We are too far as a group, as a crew with a K.
Rittenhouse that arrives.
Dear God.
You are, I feel, and you may correct me if I am stepping on toes I do not mean to step on, but you feel too blunt of an instrument to lie that directly. How truthful have you been? How truthful do you intend, or no, how roundabout have you been?
Rittenhouse kind of stops for a moment, and you see his face kind of sit back and think. Well, I don't believe I haven't actively withheld anything from you. I haven't told you any fibs or fubs. The only thing I would say is that we haven't gotten to know each other very well, because we just met. I mean, I am quite talkative, but I do find that you can't just dump everything on a person at once. Maybe it takes time. It's natural. To put it in a way that you may pick up more, Kallias. When you plant something, it doesn't grow in a day. Right?
Right.
So, trust and forthwithness, that's a word, take time.
When you pick an apple from a tree, do you do it out in the open, or do you try to block your view, or block the view of the other apples from the one that you are picking?
This analogy is confusing me. I would just pick the apple.
That's what I wanted to hear. I feel like we've been trying to hide apple picking, I think.
Well, every apple tree grows at a different rate. Some apples are ready to be harvested early in the fall, and some late in the fall, and others throughout. Oh, you should see some of the apple orchards in Nestleton. They are lovely. But not the point.
Does the cult of the Wild Hunt pick apples freely in front of each other?
I think they would be quite better if they did. There are, anywhere you go, Kallias, there are going to be people who aren't as forthwith as you wish they would be. But usually it's not from what I've learned, it's not a reflection of you, it's a reflection of them.
What I agree with, I think.
My mother kept many secrets. And it wasn't because she didn't think that we could hear them, or she was ashamed or anything like that, but she didn't want to burden us. And finally, she would tell us. It doesn't always burden, but she opened up when she was able. I guess what I'm saying is each plant blooms at its own time, and you can't force a plant to grow, or else the fruit from the tree won't be as ripe. A good gardener is patience.
What are we fucking talking about?
Using analogies, Leonidas.
Analogy. I'm a big analogy person.
All
Sorry, Leonidas.
Okay.
I think you are right, Ryujin. I think we need to. I would like to talk with everyone about about this and whether I am out of line or other things are out of line.
Communication is key.
A conversation between all of us is important. There's a reason I brought everyone together when I told you what I told you earlier.
Was I there?
You were at the door, it's fine.
You were at the door.
Oh, yes, I was mouth breathing. Good times.
You've got a... Never mind.
I have a deviated septum. It's really quite uncomfortable.
It's all the cocaine.
Yeah, he's a massive cokehead.
Yeah, he is.
That makes so much more sense now.
I mean,
But he only does it the Jimi Hendrix way, right? He'll put the cocaine on the inside of his helmet and like just cut his forehead up.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I see
Elias.
Rittenhouse doing
And
that.
at that moment, a little boy runs into the room and goes, Goth, this goddamn sip is empty. But you're the first people I saw. I've come to deliver a message.
From who?
From a blue elf lady and a cat person.
Hmm.
We do know them.
And they say, and he kind of like bows, to meet them at the nearest pub for drinks and libation.
Is there a name for the pub?
They said the nearest pub.
That could be.
Anywhere.
I tried to clarify, but she said the nearest pub.
Were you near the pub when you?
There is a pub that I know that was pretty close.
Can you take us there?
It's called Carl's.
Can you take us there?
Oh, I'll just pull out one of my little daggers and give it to them.
You've given me a weapon to protect myself.
Yes.
From assailants, dangerous and not.
He reminds me of another character too.
It is a dangerous city. You must protect yourself.
I appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
However, unfortunately, daggers do not pay the bills.
Kid, what's your name?
My name?
Do it.
Do it. Go ahead.
Whatever's in
Do
your
it.
head, just do it.
Do it. What?
Say it.
Is Beeboop.
Well, little bee boo.
Well, it's
Please,
Will's gone.
You
call me B.
do you like adventures?
I live for Evento. And for my mom.
Well, let's go on a little adventure.
Yes, but Eventos do not pay the bills. So, where's the fucking money?
Beep-boop. Look at me in the eyes. And I kneel down in front of him. Come with us, or I will throw you off the boat. Okay?
Leonidas.
You say that, and you feel a knife press up against the underside of your
I
chin.
grab his arm.
He grabs his arm, but his knife keeps there, and you see him just like stone cold looking at it, like, do not threaten me. I'm just trying to make a living as a little boy.
You got a lot of
Please, the money.
You should
It's
travel.
not a cast. It's not a cast.
It's still a
In
cast.
disguise.
It's still a cast. You know what?
Travel with
You
us.
would not pay somebody for their services, right? I am a simple laborer.
You guys already know the name of the bar.
Bee boo, your payment is our company. Come with
That
us.
does not, again, pay the fucking bills.
There are no bills you need to pay if you come with us.
Listen, I'm just gonna give him 10 gold.
Yeah.
I've got 10 gold on
Oh,
me.
I have
and
a copper. I hand him a copper and I go, beep boop.
Perfect. This
is what I was asking for. Thank you, fine gentlemen. I will escort you to Carl.
Can I sneakily take the knife from him?
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
I love that he just took the dagger.
Hello and welcome.
It's a
Hello and
bit-
welcome to ARN TV. This just in, last night, a person was stabbed by a child.
That's a 19.
Large Leonidas.
A child went on a killing spree. What'd you get?
A 19.
Okay, got a crit fail. So he puts it in the back pocket and just barely hanging out of his back pocket and starts to walk up the stairs. And you just zip.
Look at it, put it blade down in the pocket so it just went straight through.
You know, a little bit of that too. It cuts a hole in his ass. Or his ass pocket. No, actually, it doesn't bleed.
Ass.
But he goes, after he gets to the top of the stairs, he's like, right this way, fine people. I will sew you to cowls.
Is that a dwarf?
And begins to walk away.
Right.
I hand the dagger back to Kallias.
It would be good for protection.
I don't think he needs it.
He seemed pretty okay.
He seemed fine.
I'm a very large creature. And he
I would say,
wasn't-
as you guys roll me one insight check.
Oh no.
You see he's floating 6 inches off the ground at all times.
He passes through a wall.
16.
There are 3 of him at
What'd you
once.
get, Drew?
16.
Dan?
22.
15.
Will? 15?
No, don't you dare.
Leonidas.
Don't you dare, Woody.
As you begin to stare at this kid, you notice something. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
No!
What do I notice?
This is literally, you're a living penis. You're a walking
You're a
penis.
walking penis.
Woody.
A walking flask.
Hey, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It was a great time. We had a good, fun time playing D&D. Oh, God. All right. We will see you this coming Monday for our first Monday stream. We will pick up on this delicious
Tantalizing.
cliffhanger with B-Boop. Jesus Christ, Woody.
Yeah, that was you. That was all you.
Wood.
You dug yourself that pit.
Guys,
You
it's
have to live in it.
10:30. It's 10:30. Don't expect me to make up cool names past 9:30.
I do.
Yeah.
It could have been any name with with an S in it to make it fun, like Themor,
Oh shit! I should have done that.
Thieful,
Well,
Or
maybe B-Boop is like a
His pirate name.
yeah.
Thieful Bandit.
This is where we get into the like secret Blade Runner plot line where it turns out he's like a flesh cloaked warforged and he's
Jesus.
only making robot sounds for names.
Do you remember two?
I want him to be like the cabbage man in Avatar, where he's in every city.
B-Boop is always with you.
What were you gonna say, Drew?
Do you remember two, Woody?
Yeah, I remember too.
That's exactly
Is
who.
that,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Please, for anybody listening or watching on YouTube or listening on a podcast, give us a rate, a follow, or a review. I mean, not a rate. And come join our Discord. We'd love to have you there. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was a wonderful, fun night with all of you. We will see you on Monday.
Gobble
On
gobble.
Monday.
everybody.
Gobble, gobble.